We're on the Grand Theater today, by the way. Hello, everyone. We're gaming. It's regular, normal Dark Souls time. Happy Halloween! Ah!
You
Game
okay?
too loud. I got jump scared by Dark Souls.
Beautiful cranium.
I wonder if we'll see any beautiful. That's like kind of a skull joke. Halloween.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh my. Okay, we're off to a really good start.
We're up to a pretty great start.
Oh.
Is that a skull on the shield?
This is the Supreme Victory deck we got on the robe. So
You've got like this real meaty shield with a skull on it. That feels really appropriate for current proceedings.
Yeah,
Gonna be a lot of impact font in this.
There's gonna be a lot of impact font. Welcome everyone to the Dark Souls. Those are Minotaur boots. You're right.
Those are really good boots.
Today we're playing Dark Souls, but all of the textures are randomized to a custom folder. Most of you, I think, know already, but I'm explaining it just in case. Just in case you wandered into the stream.
Oh my god, Havel's helmet.
Yeah, and so we're playing Dark Souls randomized with both items and a very sensible enemy randomizer, very restrained. But items randomized and all of the textures are randomized.
Wait, what was that on the shield?
That's a very high Mike Wazowski.
Oh my god.
2 eyes. I don't know what the fuck. What is this?
Can you
what is the
Can you
helmet?
rotate this a little bit?
Can
you rotate to the back of the helmet?
That's one of Pinwheel's masks.
Yeah, it is.
That looks. It looks like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle from the back.
Oh
it does.
It,
Echo is in sick mode right now.
Yeah, I'm not in like voice dead mode, but I'm in like, ooh, I'm living.
Yeah.
Your voice is a bit crunchy right now.
Yeah.
I think that's Crystal from Star Fox on the front of that helmet.
I think it is.
I think it is.
No!
Also, hey,
yes, it's Crystal and Barack Obama. Yes, it's the.
Oh my god. Also, this is the first stream where I've had any microphone, so.
Yeah, Lexi has a new mic.
Nice.
I don't sound like I'm talking through a toaster anymore.
Yeah, you sound good.
We got.
It's weird that you just have like a human face after all of that.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have Cheese Whiz face.
Okay, check out those boots though.
Those are pretty that's like Simpsons pathetic, I think.
I thought you used to have love in tiny text there.
Yeah, love. Gaming.
You got an entire like ship's wheel for a shield.
Yeah. Oh fuck yes!
Oh.
Happy Chiefs to shield.
Oh my
He
god.
has respawned indeed.
Oh.
Donkey Kong on the axe. It's a very small Donkey Kong.
Hint of Donkey Kong. Oh my god. It's
Garfield. It kind of looks like Garfield,
Garfield.
but this me clown.
I like this shield a lot.
I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, we're going to be seeing like a lot of Garfields.
This
That's
is like
true.
this isn't so kind of invisible.
Is that like got milk? What is this text?
No fucking clue. This has a skull in it, which was one of the
Spooky.
skulls that I put on the intro screen, and also the pickaxe, which is great.
Hey, what up, Coconut? Welcome to the chat.
What is this? Oh my god, the fucking skin texture is Steinfeld. The underwear is Columbo!
Wait, let me see.
He's
my
on
God.
there. He's on the loincloth. That would be very good, Exuviator. And the thing is that last night I was testing it out, and we got a denim texture on, like, the armored legs, and it was great. It was really great. I have no fucking clue which of these I'm gonna start with, because, like, stats. Probably not the daggers.
I like the Garfield one a lot, honestly.
It is true. Pyromancer starts with combustion, which isn't great. Also starts with some pretty mediocre items. I like the pickaxe. I'm a big fan of pickaxe.
Pickaxe and like the skull are good.
The thing is that this is sorcerer, and I don't know if I want to do magic.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna go with cleric.
I do
Okay.
like the cleric a lot.
I figured that. I
Cool.
was like aware of that, Autumn, but I just didn't want to like. I just refer to people by their Twitch names, even if I think I know them. I just like. Yeah. Sorcerer has magic, shield, and no shield. No, sorcerer has a shield. They have the clown shield.
Yeah.
Shields are like the best piece of clothing, mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Every
pretty
show
much.
actually
just
see
gets,
what it is.
every show just gets to just show off.
This shield is kind of bad,
Except
honestly.
for this
but-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this armor.
It's
like,
fine.
the
It's got a
outfit is
kind of
good.
earthy look.
The outfit's really good. The pickaxe is fun.
This just looks like a stable diffusion AI
Oh.
generated Dark Souls
Oh
character.
my god.
Well, the
Oh, I
cancel
see.
culture comes from
I
the,
see.
the cop. And that face is made out of cheese whiz.
Today's stream was brought to you by Cheese Whiz.
Cheese whiz. Cheese whiz.
Cancel culture fish. What's the hair made out of? Let's take a look.
Hard to tell. Change the hair color, maybe? Like, brighten it up a bit?
Yeah. It's something. It just looks like she's got like paper, like someone's just shredded paper and then glued it to her head.
I really like that, though.
What is this? It looks like worms.
A bunch of worms for ad.
Hey, several lizards.
Hello.
This one is, okay, alright. There's like static hair. There's arrows on this one, which is great.
Oh. What is this?
Wait, you know which...
Dung
I'm
defender.
excited
Look.
for what this image is.
Oh. Oh.
What is this?
It's
I don't
like
know.
I like how shaved looks more like you're wearing one of those, like, swimming caps.
It does, yeah. Because of how skin textures in this game work. I like the static too much to not use it.
The static's really good.
It's not like I'm gonna see my face. I'm gonna hopefully not see my face very much. Just gotta jam it out.
it is a beautiful face, though.
Beautiful cranium.
True. The witch vibes are increasing, I think.
Yeah. Cheese witch?
Cheese whiz. Cheese wizard.
Oh my god.
Now, I do need to see what color we can make the cheese whiz logo. She did swallow a bee. I can make it purple. That really
She
brings
swallowed
out
a
the
bee.
cheese whiz.
She swallowed a bee every day for years.
think she should be sickly, because she's full of cheese whiz.
Yeah, you shouldn't subsist on cheese whiz.
Cheese whiz and bees.
Fine.
Delicious. What a beautiful, beautiful face.
I can't wait to see what like curses we get today.
Yeah. Does Cheese Whiz have a Z on the cheese as well?
Yes.
I think it does for legal reasons.
Cheese Whiz.
It doesn't have to literally be made of cheese. Ugh. Ugh.
Cheese whiz.
I don't think
cheese
this
with a
cutscene-
curse.
Next
In
was
the
a journey.
age.
Yeah, that's a good concept.
I was thinking the same thing.
I
Modding Dark Souls so that it has the opening cutscene for Return to Zark.
Oh my god.
But it like
God.
does a flyover of Lordran instead of Zork. Ooh,
Oh.
baby.
Oh,
Oh, this
we're in
is
the
real
this dungeon's
cheese.
real moldy.
Moldy cheese dungeon.
I mean, on the bright side, it's not that one guy staring at you from the test.
Yeah. Why are these guys
Yeah, we're
so?
sure-
Why do they look like that?
Oh, because
We're
it's
surely-
because in cutscenes it's trying to fit the randomized enemy to like the mesh of the original enemy, so they all get all so
Yeah.
they get all stretchy.
We're surely not going to have Mike Wazowski in the sky this time, so it's
Germa!
gonna be a
Germa!
fresh experience.
You're in Germa jail.
No. Horrifying.
This is a horrifying prison. I like static into
the
German.
ground. I hate the ground. I don't like that floor.
This is a terrible jail
The
cell.
dog on the stairs is
that-
really
is that
reassuring,
like-
though.
Hold on. Was that Pepsi in the corner?
I don't know, but there was a rat that had if you're cold, he's cold, let him in.
The universe.
You don't have a face, my dude.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That's
worrying.
disconcerting.
well. Sure, it's fine.
Is the Uga horn? Is my armor made out of Hatsune Miku when I'm hollowed? It sure is.
Oh my god.
Ooh, baby.
When I'm hollowed,
Hatsune
it's my armor is
Miku.
Hatsune Miku. That's beautiful. I'm so glad I chose this star. Alright. Am I fat rolling? Not. Great.
Oh.
Your head has a minion on it, my dude. That is Pepsi
Oh,
logo.
I think I'm gonna have to watch this on a delay.
Why?
The
Discord.
Discord stream is unhappy.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
think it's the amount of colors. It's just like
Yeah.
It's better
like
now.
6
It just-
FPS.
It doesn't like to look at the Germacell.
It's like the frame rate. I've seen games do this before when the camera's moving actively. There's just too much stuff moving, so it lowers the frame rate.
It looks fine on the Twitch stream.
You can break
Yeah.
me, hurt me, beat me, for the love of God, don't. Fucking sad boy Minecraft posting. Just going for a light jog.
That's the Australian. Oh
Oh
my god, it's a mushroom.
I love the T-pose on this, like, carpet mushroom.
That nightmare texture. What is that texture?
It's from LSD Dream Emulator, I think.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Hey, who are you? Is Estes?
It's just like
Lemmy Estes?
this horror show of colors, and then like amidst
Funky
the
wizard.
Germa.
Thanks, Lemmy. I'm so glad you're here for me in these trying times with a sweet, sweet Estes.
Huh.
This man is very, it's
It's
very
like stock
upset.
image businessman. Oh. Gamer.
The rat door.
Is that Shrek? Is that Shrek?
Wait, what?
You see Shrek staring at you.
What?
Others. Look at the main
Oh,
building.
Jesus. He's like, I couldn't see. He's like, really? That's like kind of terrifying, actually. I don't know if I like that Shrek. This bonfire is made out of cancel culture coming from the Northern Pike.
Oh my
and
god, the
tailed
floor is
trolled.
Pepsi.
The
Oh
floor
my
is
god, the
Pepsi.
floor is...
Alright.
Memphis.
Gamer.
This is a very nice room. This is Banana Hat Man.
A nice pink floor.
Nice, nice club.
Yeah, it's a really stylish club, buddy.
Why am I... I think I'm getting frame rate issues.
It's really laggy for some reason.
I can't imagine why this game would be suffering frame rate issues right now. Like, I don't know what could possibly be causing that.
Oh, Velka's right here. Cool.
Just gonna
I feel a sense of foreboding for that door in front as we like cover it with the pause menu.
I need to reset the position of this in the overlay.
Oh, word, yeah.
There's some black boxes, but I don't care. The game needs to run. Also, this lets me look at my chat easier. Well, sick. I need to go get my shit.
Stats on Velka's right here? I'm sure you can't use it, but...
I cannot. I need 16 faith, which 16 int. So.
Oh, yeah.
16 faith, I'm almost at. Oh, hey, Mushroom Dude. You have a lot of health.
You have not a lot of damage.
Yeah, hey, I need to go get the item. I keep trying to jump.
Yeah. Elden Ring moments.
I don't like how white and, like, snowy this is. Like, it's a very snow-covered place.
It's the den of milk.
Okay, I do have to two-hand this pickaxe to wield it, which is fine by me.
Minecraft.
The shield has an energy attack instead of a parry. That's fine. I wouldn't use the parry anyway. Go away. Ow. That felt really bad. Like, I don't feel good about
killing
doing
him. Killing a child. A little baby.
What is that?
Can really see what was on that.
I don't know.
Very hard to tell.
It's like an AI image. It's just indiscernible. Like, it's something, but I have no clue what. Hey, your face is back.
That guy looks really upset that you destroyed the wall, by the way.
Oh. He's like kind of mad.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Sorry, dude. I gotta run.
I thought if you kill the Asylum Demon, you enter the universe where Oscar just already had the key.
Yeah. Oh, I am fat rolling now. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
that works.
Souls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it on the Twitch stream, I think.
Enough.
Enough.
Yeah, Autumn, I think that's pretty fair. I think this is a good way to get into Dark Souls. I think this is a good first experience to have with Dark Souls.
Good. I like that dog.
This bush is
That's all
made
I'm
out
here
of
for.
cheese, cheese Jerry. He's big because he ate a cheese.
He ate a cheese. Pepsi.
Again.
Oh,
Well, images are my favorite.
This bit's always really scary. Oh god.
Oh,
What is that image on you, bird? I can't tell.
snowy bird, like the snowy corridor. Land of the ancient laws.
Thanks for the follow, Coconut.
send this one down to the
Okay.
lab.
Send this one down. Send this one down to the Lordran. Oh god. Oh boy.
Oh,
There's a hog wall.
nightmare texture all over the lower part of the walls.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka up there.
Mike Wazowski bush.
A different Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, different Mike Wazowski with two eyes still.
There's beans on the wall behind the guy.
Is there? There are beans.
Oh, Among Us. Okay.
What?
I didn't see it.
Oh, that's true.
Among Us.
We got an Among Us. We got several Among
Die
Us.
Among Us. I hate Among Us.
Die.
Emergency meeting.
Perish.
Well, now I can one-hand my pickaxe. Yahoo!
Hooray. Keeper of the beans.
Sorry, dude. I don't give a shit about anything you have to say. 'Cause I gotta get items. Large living nameless shows soldier. Bloodbite ring.
Well, so when you start bleeding, you're good.
There's Sonic here. Robe of the Great Lord. That's exciting. Now this is pretty great.
Good
Honestly,
luck.
just kind of a drip.
Is that more Pepsi on that tree?
Yeah, there's a lot of Pepsi-related textures.
This stream sponsored by Pepsi.
And
And
Cheese
Cheese
Whiz.
Whiz.
Pride
Pepsi.
statue. Fuck yes.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's the like in-game
Sonic.
sort of.
Sonic is everywhere.
There's a lot of, I feel like, warning imagery to tell you not to go here yet. These skeletons are too strong.
The skeletons that are also in like Pepsi colors.
They're Pepsi men, of course.
Yeah.
They are the Pepsi
What
men.
does this image say? Things not to say to a gender swapped Naruto fan art creator.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that's.
Oh god, you got one of
Oh,
those.
who is this?
Oh, those are like the
Couple of
worst
these
enemy
guys.
in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, their
that's the
heads are made out of
DLC.
meat now.
That's a nightmare.
Hate those.
Those
Well, they-
guys are why I have such a grudge against the Dark Souls enemy randomizer. Is it puts them everywhere.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand
puts-
that because they're also
It
the
puts
worst
them.
part.
It puts them and the chained prisoner everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking about the
Although
chained
I-
prisoner in the bottom of the Ash Hollows.
I'm actually really looking forward to seeing what the chained prisoner is, though.
Yeah, when I get to the DLC.
Well, you have a randomizer on; it could appear anywhere.
That's true.
I meant the texture. Like, I want to see what's all over the big like meatball that is the chained prisoner.
This is a monkey cloak, so that's pretty great. It's got a monkey on
It's
it.
not bad. So where are you gonna go first on your Dark Souls adventure?
I mean, probably just like the normal way.
Yeah, you don't have the master key, so you are going the normal way.
Yeah.
I love that. I love the awful wall.
This guy looks very wet.
Hmm.
I don't like how wet this guy
Oh, we got
Slime.
the slime.
is. The
me out,
awful
maybe you
wall
should-
from LSD Dream Emulator? Yes. Lexi sent me a bunch of textures from it, and
Yeah. I ripped like 1/3 to 1/2 of all the textures from LSD Dream Emulator and sent them.
yeah, I didn't put all of them in, but I put a decent amount of them because they were good. Fucking slime. Get out of here. Oh, Jesus.
Good work, you did 20 damage.
I'm not gonna lie, my strategy for slimes in every Dark Souls game is to not fight them.
I didn't remember which one was
Oh,
the,
no.
the jump button. Because I've been playing, like,
Yeah, that's-
not Dark Souls 1 for ages. Thing is, when I got to Dark Souls 2, I was like, this is so fucking weird. Why is the jump button on, like, a left stick? I didn't like it. But now I just haven't played Dark Souls 1 in so long that it's like,
You have to like push the run button to jump in this game, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, you like sprint and then you release and tap fast.
It's not great.
Yeah,
Not
I
great.
wouldn't call it a good control system.
Oh my
What is?
god.
Who is
Oh,
that?
who is this? Mmm.
Who is
It's
that?
like-
Oh, it's
What,
Superman.
Clark Kent?
Yeah. He's
I
fog.
love the coyote. I
Coyote's
love
really good.
the coyote that's up in the.
Hey, look at the tree.
Tree looks fine.
Pasta and her noodles.
Hey, show us what's on that shield.
Oh, it's the mosque. The mask again.
No, the shield you just picked up.
Oh, I didn't realize. I just completely forgot that I picked up a shield. Oh, hey, it's this one.
Oh, it's Mike Wazowski.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Anyway,
This is our.
Coyote's up there. I have a Fumo.
It looks like
It's
a real
clown
mural.
piece
Like I
one.
could see somebody painting a real mural that looks like that.
The
Yeah,
coyote.
honestly. What is that all over the... What is that, like, all over the wall? Like the cliff wall behind you? No, to the left. A little more. No.
Oh, you're
don't know how
running
to
away.
I don't know how to direct you in the correct direction.
The cliff wall where like you
Look
just
away
stairs
from
are?
fire. Look away from Firelink and to the left.
Hogs?
Yeah, what is that? What is all that?
It's hogs.
Oh, okay, it's hogs.
Hogs.
The sky is something.
Bye.
I don't know what the sky is. I need to actually see it. Also, yeah, there is a Toho at the Firelink Shrine. The sky is just kind of blinding. I cannot tell what it is.
Yeah. I'm glad Among Us is back. I missed it.
Yeah.
I
Welcome
hate
back,
Among
Among
Us.
I'm going to cry.
Among Us, die.
I can't believe you would kill Among Us like that.
Jesus Christ! Why do you get a fucking jump
Yeah.
attack?
I love these Where's Waldo bushes.
Yeah, can you find Waldo real quick in these bushes?
I think... Oh my god, they're in the vines. I can.
Oh.
He's right in the fucking middle. It's such an easy Where's Waldo.
Yeah, he is right there.
Right where my face is. Right where my nose is.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
Look out.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
I think
trying
you
to
found
Where's
him before
Waldo.
the stream, so it's a little bit cheating.
Well, it was pretty easy anyway.
Would it have been easy trying to zoom the camera in on this tiny little image?
That's true.
Ugh.
Why do these guys keep doing jump attacks?
I still think this like section here is like a piece of really insufferable level design that is the like first level in the game.
There's a lot of insufferable level design in Dark Souls 1, to be honest.
Yeah, but I feel like this is like very specifically like is probably intended to teach you like, hey, you should be careful about like where you fight. But there's no good place to fight here. It's just all
Yeah.
bad.
What
I
is
feel like
the-
on some level it also does teach you that running past all the running past all the enemies doesn't always work, because if you try that, they usually just clump up and kill you here.
Well, I have a Black Knight sword.
I don't know if that's
For a
true.
while.
Oh.
Amazing Technicolor Rodent. You're right. Jesus, I hate
feel like
these castle walls. Who's awesome? You're awesome. Thanks, dog. Also, there's a very
This is a very supportive stairwell.
today I will love and cherish the terror.
Yeah, me too.
Why do you have so much health, buddy? Where are you from?
Because you're one-handing. Wait, actually, what? That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing.
I'm glad you're getting Titanite chunks.
Looks don't matter. Looks doesn't matter. Attractive people. I can't remember the end of that. The rest of that joke. What is this?
Huh.
It's like a good morning wish. I don't think I can.
Mario barrels.
Mario Blue Gloves. Real.
The true Among Us.
Wasn't there an item on the floor right there?
Is it?
There's an item there.
There's two people. Is it Twilight?
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
there
this?
That's a Titan. These guys have like 100% drop chance for Titanite chunks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is Twilight, I think. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. Restore saved game. To restore the thread of fate or persist in this doom world you have created. Well, shit. I fucked it up.
I can't believe you killed
Goop.
that nameless hollow. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, it's Anomalocaris room.
Anomalocaris. I'm glad we're in the Anomalocaris room.
We finally got around to the punchline of this joke, which is slop 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 thirsty dog.
I love how clearly rendered.
Yeah, just
And you got a humanity, so you can activate Garfield mode. If you put your original.
Ah, Jesus!
Oh my god!
The scary eyeballs.
Yeah. That's from LSD. I remember going through and picking all the scary eyeballs images from LSD.
Monkey.
Pickaxe is a thrust weapon, I think. I don't
Is it?
actually think it's a thrust weapon.
I don't think that's true.
I think it should be.
I mean, there is a bug in this game where you can use the moveset of any weapon on any other weapon.
I think you can also randomize that, but it's a different randomizer.
Yeah, that, and also that's, I think you're thinking of the Elden Ring one. New shield. This is no clue what the rest of that says.
Wait, there's a Cowboy Bebop man
Cowboy
in
Bebop.
there.
Spike Seagull. It just says this is.
It looks like job is the last word. I don't know what they're saying.
How about B-Boy?
Is Hatsune Miku T-posing.
More eyeballs.
Many, many eyeballs. Too many, some might say. They would be right.
It's not a toy. A Christmas present.
It was a Gugu.
Oh my god, we found the Googer.
Ah.
I have a
Honorable
400-year commitment.
Oh god.
Thanks.
Very frosty winged creatures.
Hey, look at the look at the bean barricades.
Oh, Bean arcades. Oh Jesus! Why are you all here with your meat shields? Please leave.
Is that two Baldurneck?
Oh, you're
Difficulty
fucking. Oh, they're
difficulty
body
curve
blow.
my fucking ass.
Those are enemies appropriate to the area, at least. There's
That's
just
true.
a lot of them.
Yeah.
Skateboard crates. Crateboard. Hey buddy.
Well now, you see, then you are trying.
10 things
Soul of a
said by
hero, 10
Lobster.
souls? Fuck yeah.
It's a pretty good deal.
Titanite
Titanite slap.
750 souls? Sure, buddy.
White Titanite slap.
Charged Falchion? That's pretty good.
Pretty good deal.
We got some good deals going on here.
Dragon Slayer Spear. Dark Hand?
Yeah,
Hang on, the
is
Dark
there.
Hand is available.
It's 17,000 souls.
Oh, that's so sad.
Ooh.
Oh, I always love this guy's shop. I love it's such cheap garbage.
A
What
lot
do
of
you-
lobster effects going on.
What did you say wait about Autumn? Ten things said by lobsters? Yeah. You see Bold Kamida? Where? Where is he? Oh, the sky is medieval weapons. In one of the non-lost Karis rooms. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sad that I missed you, Bold Kamida, but I'm sure we'll see you again. I could
It's the
almost buy
two
the
eyes
Dark Hand.
staring at you from behind.
Yeah. I could get the back, like, cartwheel. 50,000.
Gold head and black head, Michael Levin.
500,000 souls. Okay. All right.
For some
game.
pants?
I am gonna buy the Crag Hack helmet.
Gold hemmed black gear is like the best.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's too jacked.
Okay, but this helmet though.
Oh, this is
The
this is straight up
fucking
overpowered.
eye textures that are just covering up the. What is on this helmet? I can't tell. It's like a skull or
Possible to
something?
say.
Some gauntlets. Can't even see. Antiquated skirt.
Is it just me, or am I not earning any channel points again today?
I am not either.
Oh,
Yeah.
why does this keep happening?
Welcome to twitch.tv. Hey.
The rewards seem to still be working. Like, I could curse you right now if I wanted to, so...
Okay, well that's good. Here's a chimp.
I do like the chimp.
Oh shit, that skull pulled a middle finger on me. I just saw that.
Oh, that's so mean.
No idea what that is. But for the... Oh, it's the fucking Minecraft sad boy posting again on this helmet. I don't see that shit. I want this hat. This is just the best hat. Man, thinking about how they didn't do it, it took them so long to make the game tell you when you start fat rolling. Like, it took them fucking ages to do that.
Keep rolling.
Fuck, I can't. God damn it!
Well, you lit it.
Does that say it as a checkpoint?
I don't think so. Not in this game.
Oh boy. Andrea saying, God, I love Dark Souls 1, good fucking game, while that shit happens is like... Alright, okay, sure.
I mean, to be fair, now that it's late, you can just run up to it and sit down at it.
That's true. And now I have a weapon that's not a pickaxe.
So how would both of you rate the Dark Souls series, like, in order of which ones you like most?
I'm not gonna use the energy attack for...
Dark Souls is a complicated series, and you're just saying the 3 Dark Souls games, right?
Yeah, not the
That's
entire
aggressive.
FromSoft library, because that would be a lot.
Okay. Dark Souls is a weird series because, like, I understand why people defend it and like it, but I really hate playing Dark Souls 2. It's, like, on my bottom. I think there's too many punishments for dying.
Yeah. No, that's completely fair. Like, the health draining when you die and all that.
Yeah.
Like, Dark Souls 2 is a game that I respect that they were experimenting with a lot of stuff, but a lot of it did not work.
Yeah, I think I had a lot of fun
At
with Dark
this-
Souls 2, but I don't think I would call it good.
I like Dark
At the
Souls.
same time, when I come out of when I like came out of the tutorial area in Dark Souls 2 into like the sunny like hub town, I was like, dang, wow, they made Dark Souls like not awful to look at. This is amazing.
I think Majula is the best hub area in the series.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Because it's
3 doesn't feel like it has a hub area, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's
Oh
like
no. Oh no.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Andrea. I like Dark Souls 2. I didn't expect to like Dark Souls 2 aesthetic senses, but I do actually like I had a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2, and I liked a lot of the areas in it. I never finished it fully. But I also just like I liked how I liked hexes. Hexes were fun.
Oh yeah. Dark Souls 2
I'll
also
also say the
kinda-
thing that actually made me stop playing Dark Souls 2 was getting to the gargoyle fight and going, no,
Oh,
absolutely not.
I played through Dark Souls 2 twice and I skipped that fight entirely both times.
Yeah, I think it's like I think I was already struggling on something else, so I went a different path because I don't really like multi-boss fights in Dark Souls.
Oh yeah.
And Dark Souls 2 kept doing them, and then I just found
Souls
my
2
way
loves
into
multi-boss
like
fights.
the most multi-boss fight in the entire game.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think I'm going to not play this. No.
Dark Souls 2 is weird because it has a lot of like bad boss fights, but also a lot of them are skippable.
No, yeah, I did. Okay, no, I stopped playing in the pirate
Oh.
zone.
I liked the pirate zone, but it's also really rough.
It like introduces those enemies that like run away from you when you're in the light, but in the way
Yeah.
that like Dark Souls enemy AI runs away from you when you enter a trigger, which is kind of weird and inconsistent, and they one-shot you. So
Yeah.
I was just like, this is making me stressed like I'm playing like Amnesia the Dark Descent, and I am not playing Amnesia, and also I am respawning and going through an excruciating like fight before.
Yeah, that area
yeah.
is just a whole thing because there's only like one bonfire in the entire place, and it's at the start.
Yeah.
And it's cool how there's like a bunch of shortcuts and stuff, but also it's like really long, and you're fighting the same pirates over and over.
Which is like the defense that I have for Dark Souls 3 is like Dark Souls 3 bonfire placement is kind of a mess. They're just not placed intelligently, I think. But man, I sure do appreciate having too many versus too few.
Yeah, because I mean the main source of that is just it puts down a bonfire every time you beat a boss, even if there's another bonfire right ahead.
Yeah, I think the most egregious one is like there's a you get a bonfire from beating a
Dragon Slayer
boss.
armor, right?
What?
the Dragon Slayer armor, right? Anyway, go
I
ahead.
don't think so. Dragon Slayer armor is the one with like the on the roof, right? On like the
Yeah.
castle. No,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the one where like it's going into is it like Borealis or something. Go like underground, you fight a
You're-
boss. Um I think it's like the skeleton one in the
Oh
darkness.
yeah, Volnir.
It puts down a bonfire, you walk into the area, there's another bonfire, and then you walk across a bridge and there's like a
Oh.
boss that's completely optional. And if you
Yeah.
go past that boss, there is a third bonfire. And
Yeah.
also, if you go backwards from the first one in that set of 3 and go down to an alternate path, there is yet another optional boss that you can fight. It will then put down a bonfire.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of those except for Volnir's bonfire kind of make sense because it's like, the reason there's one on both sides of the bridge is if you didn't do Cathedral of the Deep first, there's a barrier you can't pass through, so it's nice to have like a warp point to go back to.
Yeah, I think a big part of it is that the designing of bonfires as checkpoints versus fast travel points. Because Dark Souls 3
Yeah.
is very much designed with fast travel in mind, because like you just play the game. Like Dark Souls 3 felt
Yeah.
to me at least like when I started playing it like a lot more level based. And I think that's
Yeah.
like not entirely a negative thing, but it's definitely a very distinct thing.
It's a different game from Dark Souls. It's a different style of game from Dark Souls 1 for sure. And 2, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think like to me, like I think putting down a bonfire at the end of every boss is cool. It makes beating a boss feel a lot more like final and successful because you
Yeah.
definitely have like one of my worst like least favorite moments in Dark Souls 1 is just like beating the Taurus demon, your first like real full struggle boss where you have to like you're getting the Dark Souls 1 experience and then you just have to walk into a trap that can one-shot you if you get unlucky.
Yeah, it's not great.
And there's no bonfire, and like the walk back there is really long. Whereas like, so putting something down after a boss, I think is really cool. It makes it feel a lot more like triumphant when you beat the boss, uh, which is why I would take away the middle one. I think walking from the boss bonfire to the bridge is not a problem. In Dark Souls 3, there's like no enemies.
Yeah, there's 0 enemies between them, so it's like...
Yeah. I think there's 2 bonfires there because it is a whole new area, and so they don't want you to load into the bonfire and then load in a new area. But
Yeah.
I think it was fine. I mean, there wasn't a loading screen. It's probably
Yeah.
okay.
Not really a big deal.
But yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 3 are weird because like they're very different games. I think Dark Souls 3 is moment to moment immensely more fun to play to
Yeah.
me.
Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Dark Souls game. Like, it misses out on some of, like, the, I guess, like, the weird, like, almost esotericness of Dark Souls 1. Like, Dark Souls 1 is a game that feels very much like... There are it's just a game full of a bunch of, like, weird design decisions, bizarre systems, like, entire areas hidden behind random hidden walls. It's, like, very much a game where you could accidentally just like bump into something and discover like something huge out of nowhere, but at the same time you could also just miss all of that, and it's a very experimental game.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
my...
Dark Souls 1 sits in the same place as like Hollow Knight for me, where I a huge amount of problems with it playing the first time through. Hollow Knight, I had a lot more fun. But once you like start to get to know the game, it becomes something much more. There's like a level where like knowledge of the game makes it more fun.
Yeah.
My favorite is
I
probably
honestly also...
Dark Souls 2, but I would say that Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, like, thematically. Like,
Yeah.
in its actual storytelling, I like Dark Souls 3 the most.
Dark Souls 3 is the only game that gave me like the oh shit moment that I think all of the games wanted.
Hmm.
It's like the moment where you are like ascending to Anor Londo. I had the moment of like, oh, that's cool. I didn't see that coming. And then I got the cool wedding immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just all in all a really good sequence of events.
Yeah, like people complain sometimes about Dark Souls 3 leaning on Dark Souls 1 too much, which like
I mean, it's the point though. Like,
yeah, it's the point. It's
Yeah.
like it feels almost like a very intentional thing about like the whole story of Dark Souls is that the gods keep trying to just keep the same world going as it's just like decaying further and further. So seeing like everything from Dark Souls 1, but it's just even more like just absolutely ruined.
yeah, and
Is I
also
think
it's just
interesting.
on the nature of status quo,
Yeah,
and also on the nature of how there shouldn't
Yeah.
be any about how this is the last Dark Souls game, and there shouldn't be any more Dark Souls games, and everyone who wanted Dark Souls 2 to be more like Dark Souls 1 was wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for that reason, the Into Fire ending is definitely the best one.
Mhm.
There's something about the feeling of like Dark Souls 2 tried to do different things from Dark Souls 1, and it wasn't as successful, and Dark Souls 3 kind of played into a bit of the like, remember how cool this stuff was, while also doing something like genuinely like thoughtful about it.
Yeah,
But honestly, going like, hey, isn't this thing you know already cool? Isn't it cool to like see it again in like a new way? That's cool. I like that.
yeah.
Mhm.
I love that shit.
Especially like what they do with Anne Orlando, where it's all just completely just full of like cultists and sludge and everything sucks.
Yeah, and just the way that like in Dark Souls 1 when you go to Anne Orlando, you're just like pulled out of the world. It's this completely new place and it looks completely different from anything you've seen so far. And in Dark Souls 3, it's like this awful, the worst place you've ever been in your life is just here. It's like it's just a part of that place.
Yeah,
It's not special. It just still is here, and you can recognize it.
the way the world connects together in Dark Souls 3 too. Like even though it's a fairly linear game, like everything is all connected, including the like hub area that like at first seems like it's designed to be just like completely separated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did like how I initially like in my first playthroughs of oh god. In my first playthroughs of Dark Souls 3, I was like I didn't like that aspect of it about how it was like very separate, but as I like actually played through the game, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like it's very it's still very abstract. I like Dark Souls 1 and 2, but it's like it's less well not like Dark Souls 1, but like Dark Souls 2, it's still very abstract, but like you can see if you look back, you can see places that you've been and stuff.
Yeah, and also just after you actually go through like Consumed King's Garden and get to like the untended graves, I think that's a very cool like this initial section that seems completely disconnected from the world is actually a part of the world, but just in like a really bizarre way that is not very explained.
See, but I
There's,
don't think
like-
that's the same shrine. It's like different.
It's like a weird. It's like a weird thing that's never fully like explained in Dark Souls 3, where just like different timelines are just kind of like colliding in weird
yeah,
ways.
yeah. I just like my personal take on that is that it's like both of them are separate, and one
Hey,
of
I
them,
really
like.
oh,
I hope this item is good. I'm dying repeatedly.
Because I mean, it is kind of like it is kind of explained where Firelink Shrine and like the graves at the beginning are where what was his name? The little guy at Firelink Shrine, little like king guy.
oh yeah, I don't know his name.
No fucking clue.
The dude who does the
Cauldron Man.
Bloodleth, Cauldron Man, where like the specific thing is that like Untended Graves is like the timeline where Gundyr, who was like the
Yeah,
who
the
was supposed to be
champion.
like the champion or whatever, like awoke too late and the first flame died, so everything's just in darkness. But then Bloodleth like willed himself back in time or something to burn himself to keep the flame going a little longer, and
Huh.
that is what gives you a chance.
Huh.
There's some weird like time travel alternate timeline things going on in Dark Souls 3 that aren't really fully explained.
Yeah, I just feel
Yeah,
like
I like it as just kind of this weird stuff of like Oh shit! What is
Yeah,
this?
it doesn't really
Oh
make
no!
sense, and I think that's kind of the point. And I think
I mean,
my yeah,
it's kind of a thing where I think like time, like the flow of time, is tied to the fire in the first place, because like
yeah,
time
Yeah.
wasn't really so much of a thing before fire. So as
yeah.
the flame dies, like the worlds kind of converge, time stops making sense and all that.
Yeah, I think my main thoughts on it are that as a person who does not really know that much about Dark Souls 3 lore, and so basically views the entirety of Dark Souls 3 as just like metaphor, it's like I consider them two distinct places, but that's just because they serve like it's
Oh yeah.
the purpose that it serves.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus!
Well,
Yeah,
you got
you're
the
not
ring.
getting into this one.
Oh, I got the ring that I don't want.
What does that ring even do?
I think it's a spell upgrade or something like that that I do not need.
I will say though, I am very, very invested in just the concept of following the design, the like broad strokes design concepts of like Metroid or Metroidvania world design. And Dark Souls 1 is the only game in the franchise that kind of does that a little bit.
Mm.
Um, except for Dark Souls 3, the Cathedral, the best level in the series. I will die on this hill.
Hero of the Deep is very cool.
Um, it's cool because it is designed how it feels like Dark Souls wants to be designed by like the way the systems work. Um, like this game is like, oh yeah, we try to like keep reusing these bonfires over and over again and reconnect back to them. This first bonfire in the game is super cool. But ultimately it ends up being like these very long and tedious
I
paths.
have piranha plant right
Um,
here. I just realized that. On this helmet.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Sort of like the chapel at the beginning of Cathedral of the Deep, where you keep coming back to it multiple times and open new doors and stuff.
Yeah, every time I went back to the chapel in the Cathedral of the Deep, I was like, this level is so good because
Yeah,
like
it's
my
really well
progression
designed.
my progression to through the level is just like opening doors. It has absolutely nothing to do with like geographically advancing.
Yeah, and there's so many different like doors and paths in the cathedral. And like you can easily miss like a whole bunch of it.
Yeah, it's like it does significantly more skillfully, I think, what the entirety of Dark Souls 1 tries to do with its world design. And I
Oh my
think it
god.
would be sick to have a FromSoft game uh, that did that for the whole game. But Elden Ring is cool too. Um, it's just a different kind of open world.
Yeah. It's interesting we talked about the weird place Dark Souls 2 is in. Do you all know about like what happened in Dark Souls 2's development?
I do know.
Because Dark Souls 2 was definitely like the development cycle did not go smoothly at all. It was like a whole thing where Dark Souls 2 was an extremely ambitious game. It was kind of the original vision for Dark Souls 2 was kind of similar to what Elden Ring turned out to be, where it was meant to have like a big open world between all these like different areas you go to.
Huh.
And I don't know exactly what happened, but they ended up having a ton of trouble during development. The director got like sacked partway through, and they basically had to restart the whole game from scratch from like the pieces they had. Which is why the world in Dark Souls 2 is really bizarre and like a bunch of like incongruous things that are mashed together. Like the most infamous one, you know the one windmill, like Earthen Peak. You complete the windmill, you take an elevator up inside of this windmill. It's just kind of not surrounded by anything, and now you're in a lake of lava.
Yeah, which is great. I love that shit. I'm
Oh,
a huge fan.
I enjoy how it turns out to be like this weird dissonant world, but the reason it's like that is just kind of neat. Where it's there were intended to be like open world stuff connecting them, and then they did not have the time or budget, so they took all of what they had and kind of like smushed it together into this bizarre like tapestry.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I hope like I have like the same feeling about Elden Ring that I do about Breath of the Wild, futilely, as the just setting myself up for disappointment, which is this is a really good open world game made by a developer who in like a series that hasn't really done an open world game like this before. I hope they do this stuff not in this format again.
Oh,
Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be sick. I'll probably buy it and play the shit out of it.
like
And
you mean like the worry that the series is just gonna try to be open world from then on or something?
maybe not entirely, but like for a long time. Like I think about
Yeah.
how like Ocarina of Time very like specifically set the formula for Zelda games up until Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Um in a pretty rigid way for home consoles. And I'm worried that like Breath of the Wild is going to have a similar era.
Hmm.
And I don't think FromSoft is capable of having an era of that length.
Yeah.
They
I
seem
still-
too
I hope they
invested
still-
in.
I hope they still do mix like smaller scale games like Sekiro. Like Sekiro is
Yeah,
probably one of my favorite games, and it's
Sekiro
way
is the
smaller than
only.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Sekiro is the only reason that I managed to play Dark Souls. I
Hmm.
tried Dark Souls a couple times and hated it a lot. And then I played through Sekiro and I was like, this game is fun. And I went back and I got help from Riley and other people to play through Dark Souls.
Hi,
Yeah.
Hey, Andrea.
it's me, Andrea, and I'm here because I want to talk about Stormvale Castle, because you didn't see my comment in chat.
Sorry.
Oh,
But
I missed that.
yeah, but basically, like, I really, really like Stormvale Castle in Elden Ring, and I think it's like one of the only parts of that game that really feels like Cathedral of the Deep or the interconnectedness of Dark Souls 1. Um, and just like it's all this big looping connected mess with all these different sub areas and like I guess Raya Lucaria was a little bit like that too, but even
Yeah.
that was a little more much more linear.
Yeah.
But Stormvale
Yeah.
Castle, like I spent so long just like mapping out the entire area and I had so much fun with that. And I absolutely would like do it all over again if I could forget where everything was.
The
Just because I love that exploration and like that feeling of you're like completely lost, and then you turn a corner and you're like, oh shit, this connects here. You know, it's the best.
See, the thing is that you guys say that, and then I'm like thinking about my experience at Stonevale Castle, and I had a good time exploring it, and I spent a lot of time doing it, and it gave me a headache. Like, it gives me a headache to think about the layout of Stonevale Castle because when I'm playing a game like that, I want to try and get every item.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I do too. I can remember it better, I guess.
I got so
Stormvale
lost in
Castle,
Stormvale.
that's the one that's gated behind Margate, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
the first like big dungeon,
first
Yeah,
legacy dungeon.
legacy dungeon.
I believe you. That sounds real, but I remember taking a pretty linear path through Stormvale, except for one traipse across the rooftops, and just going like directly to the end and missing a bunch of stuff.
I missed who's like the Rogier? I missed Rogier completely on my first playthrough because I didn't explore Stormvale very well.
Is Rogier in there? I
Yeah.
didn't know Rogier
You
was
meet
a
him.
character in the game.
He's actually pretty easy to find.
Until-
You just have to go to one building in Stormvale and he's standing there. But I missed that because I went the wrong way and just ended up at the boss.
Yeah, and then there's the woman that you summon for the boss, who I just didn't know she existed because I had never gone down that path. I just walked up to the boss from like the other way.
Yeah, I can see that as like being a design problem.
That's just a thing in
Um,
pretty much every FromSoft game, though. Is it is so easy to just miss entire characters?
Yeah, I don't think it's a huge problem. I think it is cool to
Yeah.
like,
It rewards more thorough exploration and all that.
This hurts
That
your
is
eyes.
and
true.
also just like have different experiences from other people. I think that's a cool thing to do in a game.
To go back to what I'm doing for a second, I've been appreciating the Dark Souls podcast while I get through fucking Undead Buried because I hate going through this area every single time I do a randomizer. It's
Yeah.
Twilight Image. I don't know what the text says. I can't read it because it's backwards.
I
It's
want
backwards,
to. I want to smoke a joint with them.
I want to smoke a joint with them. That's what it says. And also, pixels. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically the idea. so that it hurts your eyes. That's
I
kind
really
of
love this.
kind
I
of
really
the
love that this one awful purple texture is like dominant in the first part of the.
yeah. It's
What
really
it-
just and also this
there's
fucking I'm not a toy, I'm not a cursed friend, and I'm a 400-year commitment. It's fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
there's like an airplane
Oh.
schematic on the sky.
No, no, the
That's
sky is.
medieval weapons.
Oh
Medieval
God,
weapons.
what is this?
Oh, that's what that
Oh.
Is that Nicolas
Oh.
Cage?
I don't know, but I don't like it. And this is the baseball bat image with the medieval polearms.
Oh
Shit,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Praise
you
the
know
sun.
that's fucking out of here. Hey Solaire, what's up?
What's Solaire wearing today? He shouldn't have his face out. That's wrong.
He does have Happy Chiefster on him though.
True.
I am now you. No.
I love how he's still muffled. Like obviously he would be, but it's still funny.
The way I can. Well,
I'm sorry, Solaire was an accident.
it's pleasing.
Thanks, buddy.
The flow.
Early through is trying to get your attention.
For can you say DS2 is the Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Yeah. It's true. I thought you were going to kill why would I kill Solaire? I'm not rude. See you, buddy. I'm out of here.
Is
Catherine,
Solaire I killed?
you.
Solaire's...
Kill Solaire.
Is Solaire the guy who helps with Ornstein Smoke?
I'm glad that thanks Lexi for allowing that.
To allow that.
I'm trying to remember which of the nice boys helps with Ornstein and Smoke. It's
Solaire, right?
or-
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Solaire.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I killed Solaire. Because Dark Souls 1 has this little flaw that they fixed in every other Dark Souls game where if you hit somebody once, they hate you forever.
Yeah.
So you can make a small, tiny mistake in the middle of Anor Londo where there is no way to teleport out because you have to kill Ornstein and Smo. And now you have nobody to help you with the 2v1 boss fight.
The thing is that's
Yeah,
also true in real life.
Dark Souls 1 also has this fun trick. It's not just Dark Souls 1, I think it's pretty much every FromSoft game. Where if you like just click back into like the window when you've like tabbed out and do something else, it will register the click as an attack input and you will attack whatever's in front of you, which is probably an NPC you were talking to when you tabbed out.
I did this in
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Yeah. They never change it.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a hashtag Demon Souls reference for the cool gamers in the chat. Thanks for appealing to the cool gamers in the chat.
Cool gamers who have played Demon's Souls. I would if I had it, if it wasn't
Yeah,
console exclusive.
I think
Yeah.
that's like just true.
Same with
Listen,
Bloodborne. Might have
I-
given Bloodborne more of a college try if it was on PC.
God,
honestly-
I
I'm
still
so
want
sad.
to play Bloodborne so bad.
I'm so sad that I haven't played Bloodborne because I don't have a console and I never will.
Yeah, I sold my PS4 after I beat Father Guy's Coin and then got really bored because I was like, I don't really care enough. And I think part of it is that I just wasn't really... Bloodborne hadn't really hooked me because I don't really like parries that much and I hadn't really gotten into FromSoft games at all previous. And also, I'm not a goth. It's not my aesthetic.
Yeah.
You play
Like,
Sekiro?
It's just not...
Not that flavor of
haven't
goth, at
because
least.
I would have to be a dude.
Oh, right, I remember.
And it
that.
doesn't really have any of the RPG aspects, which I actually like a lot about these games. So,
Fair.
Yeah. I
which
will
is also
say
something
Elden
that
Ring has
Bloodborne doesn't have as much.
Elden Ring confirmed my theory. After I played Bloodborne and all three Dark Souls games,
I
Elden
need
Ring
PS5s to become more accessible so that I can buy a fucking PS3.
they're
Or
getting
no, PS4.
What was that, Echo? About,
Elden Ring has confirmed the theory that I had, which is that Sekiro is when FromSoft learned how to make just generally really solid, fun games.
Yeah.
Sekiro is really good. Elden Ring is really good.
Sekiro is so hard though. I did not finish. I didn't finish it. I could not beat the final boss.
I found Sekiro significantly easier than Dark Souls 1. There is nothing in Sekiro that got me like Dark Souls 1. It also, unlike pretty much every other FromSoft game, has a consistent and extremely forgiving parry system.
That's true. The parries in Sekiro are really fun,
See, that's
which is
the
good
other.
I
because the
wish-
entire game is about parrying.
That's the
Yeah.
other reason that I haven't played Sekiro, is that I don't really like parries.
Yeah, it's just
Fair.
they just made it like rhythm gamey.
It's a good parry at least, but also it is a parry.
Yeah, but it's also like I forget what game it was, but I played another game that was like it was like a Devil May Cry game or something. It wasn't like a Dark Soulsy game. And then I went back to play some Sekiro, and I was like, oh, Sekiro gives you like full half a second to press the parry button for like a
Yeah.
perfect parry.
Yeah, it's generous.
Any game that is not Sekiro is like parrying is difficult. You have to really time it perfectly.
It's just the final boss of
Yeah.
Sekiro is such a hard fight. I couldn't do it, especially because you have to like you have to fight a separate boss every time you want to actually try the final boss, and it's not a hard one, but it's still one that just like you can get so fatigued on.
Am I supposed to stake
You
my
mean
life?
like the first couple lives of it where it's like a different thing?
Huh?
Like you fight like Genichiro first, right?
Yeah, and you have to beat him
Yeah.
every time you attempt the fight, and like
Yeah.
he's not a hard fight at that point. Like that's like he's like what the second, third boss in the game, so it's like
Yeah.
not that bad. But it's also like you have to do this every time you lose against the extremely difficult fight afterward, which you're going to do a bunch.
Yeah. I had the experience in that where like Genichiro is like the first he's like the boss where the game clicked for me, which I think is
Yeah.
intended.
Oh,
He's like
my first playthrough of Sekiro, I completely stopped at Genichiro because I couldn't get it down. Genichiro is the point where you have to actually learn to play Sekiro.
yeah. So there's like a lot of um I think it's cool that like when I'm thinking about it, like I think in like a normal Sekiro playthrough, the two biggest obstacles to me for like learning how to play the game like at a higher level are Genichiro and what's his name? Dad,
Owl.
who are in the same arena.
Yeah.
But like I don't know. I think I didn't really have a lot of problem with the final boss in Sekiro, and that isn't to say that I'm good at the game. It's to say that like I had vastly more problem with every single non-swordsman boss in that game. I
Fair. Like Guardian Ape.
I fought the ghost so
Oh.
many times. The ghost that has like a really easy
Yeah.
cheese. I fought it so many times.
Yeah.
It was like
I didn't know that
4
ghost had a
a.m.
cheese.
Yeah, there's like if you watch, I think like hitless players do it. There's like a really consistent way to just like cheese it, and I think speedrunners also have a trick for like getting a couple specific consumables, and then you just like wipe the floor with it.
Oh
You
yeah.
never stop it hitting
Right,
it.
because you can just use like the anti-ghost thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. But like I remember it being like 4 a.m. or something. I think I was in the Discord and just like suffering over and over and over and over and over again. Whereas,
Yeah. I really enjoyed the non-ghost version of that boss that you fight later.
yeah, that one was way more fun because like
Yeah.
it,
Really
it
hard,
felt like
but it was a fun fight. And also there was like a checkpoint immediately before it.
yeah, good checkpoint, and it felt like the run back, which was cool for me.
I think it is the first boss that has 3 health bars though.
Yeah.
Which
I do think
you know,
Sekiro has some of the best checkpoints in any FromSoft game I've ever played.
yeah.
I think about like there's they implemented the stealth systems, the stealth and like movement systems that really just made it easier to run past everything.
Yeah.
Which meant that like the horse guy boss.
Yeah.
That boss is like there's like an area you have to run through with a bunch of enemies. It's kind of tough to fight through the first time you do it. But you can also just run past the whole thing with like zero danger.
Yeah.
That's good design.
It's also the checkpoints in Sekiro feel like a nice middle ground between like I guess sort of Dark Souls 3 where checkpoints tend to be really generous and Dark Souls 1 where they're just kind of a nightmare. because it's like
Yeah.
they're spaced pretty far apart in Sekiro, but also you have the tools to just like move around real fast.
Yeah, it felt like they designed around the checkpoints like really thoughtfully and
Man.
intelligently, and
You're
it's
gonna
also
be-
like a
you're
completely
gonna
different.
Riley, you're gonna beat this guy and get like a piece of moss.
Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah.
just not gonna do it. Also, Fru said that I wouldn't like Sekiro for the same reasons that Fru doesn't, and you are probably right that that would be a thing that I would miss because I do like how silly Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are. But like, I think I can also appreciate a game. Oh, and also Elden Ring. I think I could also appreciate it, like the more serious tone of it. But also, again, like my main problem would be like missing the RPG mechanics and also the like the forced dude.
Yeah. Although, I think the reason that I like Sekiro is that it doesn't have RPG mechanics beyond the
Yeah.
other things and just like them refining
Yeah.
their design to a point. Because
Yeah.
I. If the game is about me beating my head against the wall, I would like it to be about beating my head against the wall. I don't want there to be another mechanic that simultaneously could make it easier for me to do that while also punishing me for doing that.
Yeah, like you're fine to just like to get through Sekiro, you just have to learn and be good at Sekiro. You don't have to worry about like, did I build my character right? Do I have to start over?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I like
It's like-
learning fights, learning
like
the
you-
like move set of bosses and responding to them. That's the thing I like
Yeah.
about like Monster Hunter and Sekiro, two games
think-
that do the Dark Souls formula the best.
I don't know if it was my favorite fight in Sekiro, but I really love the Guardian Ape fight. It's like it's such a departure from most of the things you're fighting in the game, but I think it's just really fun.
Yeah, I really don't like fighting the Guardian Ape's first phase, but I think the fight is extremely sick because after the first phase,
Yeah.
to me, it like so rapidly clicks that I could one-shot it. I don't think I did, but
Yeah.
it's like I'm fighting this thing. I'm like, I don't know how to parry this thing when it's like slapping the ground and punching at me and throwing garbage. And then it like pulls out a sword, and I'm like, oh, no, I can figure this out.
Yeah.
Um, which is that's like a criticism of like Dark Souls 2, right? Is there's a lot of just like guys,
Yeah.
these guys
But
who swing weapons at you, and like that's sick. I
some
love
of the
that.
some of the guys are pretty cool.
Every time I fight like a big monster boss in Dark Souls games, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Monster Hunter because it does this way better. Dark Souls is way more fun when I'm just fighting a guy.
Yeah. I don't know why people complain about bosses where you fight like a guy. Some of those memorable Dark Souls bosses are just a guy, like Artorias and like friends.
Yeah.
I think Artorias is the best. I think Artorias might be the best fight in Dark Souls 1.
Maybe.
Pretty
I remember
comfortable.
liking it, but I've only done it once. Oh, and I also
Oh, fuck you.
Artorias is the one where like see the thing about
Oh.
Dark Souls 1
Yeah, Avalon.
is
Giant Salver.
it's a fun game to me to play Dark Souls 1 because about a third of the way through the game you can just stop running into difficulty. You can just get an ultra great sword, build max strength, you win.
Yeah.
Artorias I think is like the only no, I guess like Artorias and Black Dragon Calamite were the two bosses that like I fought them and I was like, oh, I have to like dodge roll against this
Yeah,
boss.
they-
I haven't dodge rolled in so long.
Yeah, they challenge you to actually like be good at dodging because you can't just one shot them. And also, they're kind of, especially Artorias is kind of a boss that's in the style of later games in the series where he's like fast and moves around a lot. You have to like really wait for like
Oh
good
my
openings
God.
in a boss with a quick move set. Because a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls 1 are like slow and methodical and all that.
I
Yeah.
love Rat Room.
Then there's Artorias who's just doing flips and shooting stuff at you.
Yeah. And on the other side, you have Black Dragon Calamite, who has the most bullshit hitboxes in anything that FromSoft has ever made.
Yeah, I never fought Calamite.
It's I almost didn't, and then I was like, wait, there was a dragon down here. I should go back and fight this dragon. And the dragon's just like shoots fired, like off, it's kind of close to you, but not really, and you get hit.
Yeah.
Uh,
The dragon
I mean,
fights definitely got refined in later games in the series. Like I think like the dragon fight in Dark Souls 2, like from the DLC, Sen, the Slumbering Dragon, I think is one of the best fights in that game. And
yeah,
my
I never
favorite
got
fight
to.
in my favorite fight in the entire Souls series is Dark Eater Midir.
Which one is that?
The like purple dragon from the Ring City DLC.
Oh, I never did Ring City.
Ah, okay.
I played like a version of Dark Souls 3 that didn't have any DLC, so I just beat it.
Almost all of my favorite fights in Dark Souls 3 are in the DLCs.
Yeah, that's a shame. I should.
Andrea, I know you hate Midir. I enjoyed the fight a lot, okay?
It's like a mark of good design, right? If like some people hate it and some people love it,
You know what?
you made diverse experiences.
Okay, here, Andrea. I also love the fight against Sister Frida, okay?
See, Andrea, now you know how Catherine feels whenever anyone talks about how they like Artorias. Is it Catherine who's the resident Artorias hater? I think Catherine is the one who hates Artorias. Alf! Finally! Yes!
You found out.
Yeah, we got L.
Yes! It's been
Finally,
so
the game's
long. Oh, Jesus!
Look out! Oh my god, it's one of like the Blight Town guys.
Who hates all three of those bosses? Two Alfs makes a whole,
that ins-
as they say. Do you get it?
It's like they're really hard. Yeah, I get it.
There's something about just the walking back during a fight and like perfectly cinematically revealing the like clearly written looks don't matter attractive people.
Now I can. Thank you, Alfs. You give me
Midir took me,
strength to go on.
it took me like days to beat Midir, but it was so satisfying when I finally got it down.
Ow. Arrows. Bullets.
Because Midir is kind of a fight where you just have to learn like perfect timing and positioning for the whole thing. And it also, I think Midir is fascinating because it like the Soul series kind of primes you with like a certain way that you should be fighting dragon bosses. It's almost always like you kind of stay behind and under. You kind of stay at their back legs and under them, and most of their attacks can't hit you. And Midir is specifically designed so if you try to do that, he has a bunch of counters that just destroy you if you're standing there. Like, there's one attack he almost always does when you're standing under him, where he just like breathes a bunch of fire under him, which kills you. So
Yeah.
the correct way to fight Midir is to be directly in front of his face and like dodge his attacks, which is so unlike the rest of the Dark Souls dragons, but it ends up being really cool once you like learn what you need to do.
Thanks for clipping, Alf.
Yeah, I just run into this problem, and I think it's the reason that I like Sekiro so much, that like the way I play these games is I want the achievement of having completed them. It doesn't feel good to like not finish them. So I get like 80 or 90% of the way through a Dark Souls game and I'm like, I just want to be done, man. Like I just want to finish the game.
I like that cliffside texture down there, like
Yeah,
bathroom
Yeah.
tile.
Porcelain cliffside. I'm in
We in the
fucking
Waffle
hell.
House now.
I hate Undead Berg.
Yeah, me too.
Gale is such a good fight. Gale, just the final boss that is just kind of a dude.
Yeah.
Gale is like immensely hard. I thought Midir was harder, but I had a hard time with Gale. I'm glad Gale is like this really cool and really hard boss, because Gale is kind of like the final boss of the franchise.
Yeah.
Rats defeated.
Rats defeated.
I never used a shield for all of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, me neither.
My build in Dark Souls 3 was weird. I tried to do like the like assassin, like the Dex Int build, and then I screwed it up because I failed the quest of the guy who sells you all the sorceries because I it was like my third time playing through the game at the time I actually finished it, and I did not really want to bother with Farron Swamp again because I hate that area. So I just or Farron Woods or whatever it's called. So I just kind of ran through it as quickly as possible. But the thing is, if you don't get at least one of the sorcery books from that area and
He
give it to the
dies.
guy, he leaves for good.
Oh, right, yeah.
Which meant that I was suddenly out on all sorceries when I was trying to do a sorcery build. So I decided I might as well pivot, started putting points into faith, and started doing pyromancy. But because pyromancy is just based on having high int and faith, it just meant I kept all three catalysts of the different types of magic in my left hand and just used spells from every type.
Huh,
And I thought that was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I think
I didn't play Dark Souls 3 with any magic because that was like my first attempt at Dark Souls 3 and I bounced off it really hard, so I just went with what I went with for the thing that got me through Dark Souls 1, which is to say, using a big fucking hammer. And I did also do a funny bleed luck build, technically. I was doing a bleed hammer build, which was very stupid, but very funny.
Had a lot of
I
fun
think-
with like trying to pick spell loadouts for every single fight separately. It's like
I just think there's nothing aesthetically or mechanically more fun than two-handing a really big sword and hitting people really hard. And Dark Souls 1 agrees with me.
Yeah.
I know one thing that's more pleasing than that in Elden Ring at least, which is the jar cannon. I think the jar cannon is the most fun thing to use, even if it's not very good.
Fair, I haven't used the jar cannon, but Elden Ring.
Oh
It
hey, it's
is.
Oh
It
hey,
is.
Hey look, it's Grimsby.
That is
Grimsby.
Grimsby.
Thanks, Grimsby.
Wait, where?
On the trim of like the walkway you're on.
Is that? Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
Grimsby.
you're right. Hey, buddy. You got here.
Yeah, Elden Ring has the extra motivation to play big sword for me, which is that if I ever get tired of two-handing a big sword, I can always one-hand
Key to the
two
depths.
big swords, and it's perfectly valid.
Yeah.
Does this leave it? Wait, let's just pull this down. How'd I do that? What is? How do you like get to the bonfire that's like across from the dragon, underneath the dragon?
I think you have
You
to
have to
kill the
run
dragon.
past the dragon.
Can
You
you
don't
run
have to
past-
kill it.
Can you even run past the
Um,
dragon?
Yes, there is. What you do is you try to bait the dragon into the landing, and then when you see it like take off to start to land,
Oh,
you just start running, and you might still get hit, but like you can make it.
How do you bait it into landing? Oh Jesus!
Um,
Oh,
the
that's so
strategy.
bright. That's so
oh,
scary.
oh my god, the camouflage. That's really-
That
It's
was
really good.
terrifying. I hated that frog. Frog raids are always the scariest things in Dark Souls randomizers because they move so quickly. They like activate the primordial fear that I have of anything that moves faster than me, which also happens when I see a moth in real life. But yeah, that was terrifying.
Magic
Well,
in
they're
Elden Ring
really-
is a lot of fun, also.
Yeah, the really boring, patient way to get the Drake to land on the bridge is you like just kind of stand there at the safe spot on the bridge and wait, and after a while, eventually, it'll just kind of fly down. The easy way is get like a bow or something
Yeah.
and just shoot it once, and it gets real angry at you.
Yeah. There is another frog ray somewhere.
How do you know?
I can hear the sound it makes.
Huh.
'Cause it makes a distinct sound.
Who
Oh, there
hates
it is.
feet?
Or I think that's it.
I hate this character's feet. I don't know what this character's legs are made out of. It's a Koopa, I think? No, it's like... Yeah, it is. It's some sort
Wow.
of video game controller.
That's Mario, isn't it? Isn't it just Mario there?
Maybe?
You have like Mario on the back here. Like you can see his nose and like his overall buttons.
Oh yeah, it is. It is Mario. It's Mario holding a controller.
You got Mario legs.
Yeah, GameCube Mario.
Okay.
Oh!
It's so frightening to me that you have not gone for the bonfire yet.
Which bonfire?
Gotta do all this stuff.
The one over by Andre.
Don't I have to like fight guys to get there?
You can run past them.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, like at this point with no Estus, I wouldn't fight them.
GameCube controller is bad. Yes.
I mean, if you're worried about dying, you could use a humanity.
That's true. Coconut, if you say that, I think Echo will like ban you. I feel like Echo might ban you.
I say what? Where? What am I banning someone for? Let me see.
The game
What am I
the
missing?
controller
GameCube controller?
the GameCube controller is
Uh,
bad. Yes.
I mean, I disagree.
Yeah,
Hey,
GameCube
look.
Hey,
GameCube is a
You're-
good controller.
You're just categorically incorrect.
Why is-
GameCube controller is
Oh.
an extremely good design with an extremely bad D-pad.
Hey, why
Gotta
is
get the
this?
D-pad out of the way. That's valid criticism.
What's that like weird darkness filter? There's like just a bunch of darkness there. I'm not a huge fan
Oh,
of.
that's just the darkness.
It's the Dark
Okay.
Soul.
I don't have any arrows or bolts, but I do have Evelyn, which I can use.
Right stick smaller than the left stick is a really good idea in the context of nobody makes twin stick games yet. It is a stick instead of 4 buttons. Also, it's fine. It feels great. The right stick on the GameCube controller feels good. It is a asymmetrical controller because controllers are asymmetrical, and it leans into that in a way that makes it very comfortable to use. Sure, it could have had another bumper, but it didn't need one.
Undid Parish. I sure hope it doesn't. Ugh.
Perks of the GameCube controller. The shape that it is, just like plastic-wise, is the most comfortable controller shape, bar like a couple exceptions. It's got really aggressive notches on all of its sticks, giving it the best sticks. It has a face button design that, while not applicable to like the universal system we have now, is extremely comfortable to rest one thumb on and just kind of roll it across the buttons. It has the best analog triggers ever made on any controller. Ever. They're great.
We're getting some tapping noises.
Oh, right. Sorry. New microphone. I don't know expression.
Face buttons are not in the front. If you, okay, look at a GameCube controller. If you have access to one, put the tip of your thumb on the Y button, and you'll see that the base of your thumb is comfortably set on the big A button. And those 2 buttons conform to the shape of your finger. Now you have access to 2 buttons without moving anything. Extremely comfortable and ergonomic. You can roll your thumb to the right to press the X button.
It sounds like
And then the B.
You sound like you're a GameCube telling me how to use my new controller. Like,
Yeah. And the B button is a small little button down here between the A button and the C stick for when you do need to move your hand and do more special things.
this, Andre has like raccoon hair. Like his hair is like a raccoon
No.
tail.
Snowy boy.
What is the image? I think it's Garf. It's some sort of cat. No, it's the clown. It's the clown me. I can just see its face.
You say good luck pressing X plus B on the GameCube controller, and you are correct. That would be a nightmare. However, I do consider pressing X plus B on any controller to be a nightmare, and nobody should expect me to do it, ever. That's because that's the face button your finger is on. That's where your finger rests. They are not 4 equal buttons. There is a primary button, 2 tertiary buttons, and then an additional one that is a bonus.
Well, you need.
How much stats do I need to wield this Black Knight Great Axe? 36 strength. Probably not worth it.
Like, we look at the design of, for example, Super Smash Brothers, and Super Smash Brothers can be played almost entirely with the A button. And in fact, for me, A and Y button, and then the B button for your special moves, which you shouldn't be pressing that often, so it's cool that they're not on the big one.
Yeah.
Look,
I missed a good chunk of that conversation, but I agree.
yeah. Left bumper's fine. I don't think the right bumper, like the Z button on the GameCube controller, isn't very good anyway. I think it's more of an afterthought than anything else. It's next to the D-pad as far as things that I don't think they really wanted people to be using. Which is a bit of a shame. It's not perfect, you know?
Yeah.
But the triggers are good. I love them.
Talk to Bebo. Bebo, do you have any tips for this upcoming fight? Oh, God,
I don't like these
it's-
walls.
I'm not a huge fan of Sans Peter Griffin walls.
Who's this?
Family Guy
Painting
Sam
Guardian
Undertale.
for some reason.
Oh,
my
that
god.
that seems a lot
Oh.
easier to deal with than a Titanite demon.
Is
You
it?
would think so. But, you know, you might be surprised. He has
You know what?
a skeleton on him, which is giving him power, I think.
You have defeated me in the marketplace of ideas, Kokonoe, by bringing up a game that I have literally never played or even attempted to play in my life.
Pikmin 2.
Congratulations.
I tried to replay Pikmin 2 recently and I could not get into it. I don't know what it was that put me off of it, whether it was just like it got really obnoxious with the tutorializing or just like I didn't enjoy the mechanics as much as I thought I would.
It's not. Pikmin never really seemed like the type of game that I would be really into, so I just never bothered.
I finally played Pikmin 1 a few months ago and I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard they made a third one, so that's cool.
Yeah. Well, they already made a third one. They're making a fourth one.
Yeah.
I never played the third. That was on like the Wii U, a console that existed.
Echoes the Wii U Defender.
Yeah. I'm the Wii U stan. I still use a Wii U Pro controller. It's both of my Wii U Pro controllers have stick drift. I have to get a third one. I'm so fucking tired of Nintendo. Please, I love your controllers. Could you please manufacture functioning sticks? Thank you.
Wii U was fine. I just didn't really have many games for it, so I don't have much of a strong impression of it.
I had like a bunch. I like it had the best Mario Kart that was then the best Mario Kart Redux on the Switch because they just re-released it. They had Bayonetta 2, which was sick. They had Breath of the Wild crying. I'm sobbing and crying. It had what is it? Xenoblade Chronicles X, one of the best JRPGs ever made. It had Splatoon.
Well, by taking the Him's Brain 2-gram elevator with
Oh
Funky
my
Kong.
I love.
Heat. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's
And also
Heat.
there's Miku Sonic.
I love Heat.
Hold on. Could you put that the right way up? I need to screen cap this for someone.
Hang on. Sorry, I have to visit. I have to get off the elevator to get the chests. I'll go back up there.
Yeah. That's fair.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Wow. Shit, there's a pot here. Among Us must be destroyed.
See, here's my
I think I
problem.
jumped off the wrong place.
Kokonoe, before your question about Xenoblade X is that all getting ported to modern consoles, I would really love Xenoblade Chronicles X to be ported to a modern console. Please, somebody, please, I'm begging you, please. I don't own my Wii U anymore. I want to play the game. It's fun. Single thing that happens in Xenoblade X, Guy steals the most powerful weapon of war that humanity has ever created, and you then have to fight him in the weapon of war, like he's driving it.
You missed
That's
Chester.
cool. Also,
Riley, didn't you only open 2 chests in the like courtyard area?
Is there another chest?
There should be 3.
They're really hard to find in the Shrek bushes.
Yeah. Yeah. There should be one more though. I think to the left of like the
There we
walkway
go.
that leads out. There.
Watch out.
yeah,
he's
I hear
pushing.
Xenoblade 3 is really
There's
good.
one.
Xenoblade 1 people seem to like a lot. Xenoblade 2 exists. I still haven't really played them because they're not the same type of game as X, and I just haven't really been in the mood to like get into a JRPG series like that for a while.
You can fight Havel now.
That's true. Oh, god damn it. I was reading chat, Skeleton. Can you, like, not?
Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X is strong because it has one of the most well-designed and like brilliantly crafted open worlds of all time in many different ways. And the team that worked on it did such a good job that they got brought on to help make Breath of the Wild. And I felt like this immense bitterness when Breath of the Wild came out and everyone was like, this is the greatest open world ever made. And I played Breath of the Wild and I went, I see. This is
Skeleton.
almost as good as Xenoblade Chronicles
Yeah.
X.
Huh.
Go away, Skeleton.
I didn't even see the skeletons.
What did you
Like, one of the things that I think Xenoblade Chronicles X accomplished that was like really important was that they made a really big world that still was consistently full of unique and like clearly like designed stuff. It wasn't like procedural really at all. And it was also recontextualized halfway through the game when you acquire a mech, because the world is really big and it becomes really normal sized the moment you get a mech, and that's like extremely cool. And they pulled it off really well. Make relief character. Oh yes, the Nopon. Xenoblade X Nopon is a nightmare. I'm not gonna defend him. His name?
Mishafel needs honks? I don't know if I can honk for you.
Atsu. Night.
The Among Us room!
Cool.
Go to hell.
I guess
It's really cool.
I guess Riley is the imposter.
This guy's fucking crutch. This guy's fucking trackpads that say fuck on them.
But
I don't even know what this
Godhead,
says.
fuck.
Fuck, I forgot. That's
Fuck, I
great.
forgot.
Hello, I am pet. If not. Hello, but no.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, I have some wood.
Yeah. I hope Breath of the Wild 2 just like builds on the system.
Now,
It could be a really cool game if they do that. Seems like they're building on the world, so make like the combat system a little better, make the
again, the effect
progression
is-
system a little better, the puzzle system a little better,
Sad as fuck
like world
scenario.
exploit.
Oh god, Waldo.
Sad as fuck. Xenoblade Chronicles X also has a wonderful cutscene where you have a massive existential revelation about yourself, and then every other character in the game just looks at you and goes like, "Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention it." Like it's just completely normal and not
What are these
terrifying.
pants? They have really weird font that I can't read. It's too small.
Yeah.
Ah!
Breath of the Wild. Yeah,
What
Let me
was
try to
this?
screenshot this elevator.
Amogus killed.
Got it. Thank you.
Hey, Naya.
I'm
I
gonna
hope
go get
you're-
some I'm gonna get some pizza now. I'll be back.
Okay. Pizza break.
Oh, hey, enjoy
I'm
your
gonna
pizza.
Go fight the bell gargoyles and have a great time.
Good luck.
This game seems incorrect somehow. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm pretty sure this is normal Dark Souls.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is like
Jesus.
extremely normal Dark Souls.
You know this terrifying, extremely wet frog with the let me in fucking Eric Andre on it? Eric Andre frog? I hate these fucking things so much. They're so disgusting. How did you make a frog stingray and make it the least my... Like, just playing the randomizers makes me hate them so much. It's okay, Nate.
Huh.
There's a lot of images in here, so it might not have shown up. Oh, God.
No, you. Oh, I see. That's what's chasing after you.
This is like fucking Resident Evil.
Entire doorway body blocked by a sludge.
Yeah.
Got milk.
Thanks, Echo. Well, frankly, I wouldn't even... We were literally just had, like, an hour-long conversation about how Elden Ring and Sekiro are probably the most well-designed of...
They're just like very polished. You go like backwards in FromSoft's catalog, and you can see that like over time they have refined just everything.
I would always recommend... See, I think I like Dark Souls 2 a lot for Weird Ass Jank, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 also has just, like, very fun magic. I like the magic in Dark Souls 2 a lot.
I would say that while you can get by in Elden Ring without looking stuff up, if you want to go back and play Dark Souls games, you should look stuff up.
Or you should get, like, a friend, or do what I do whenever I
Yeah.
play any game like this, which is to get a friend who knows what's going on. And I didn't need to do that with Elden Ring, because everyone was playing fucking Elden Ring. So I had a fucking committee. Oh my god. I hate
Although
you,
to
Sludge.
be fair, I mean everybody was playing Elden Ring, but that doesn't mean anybody told me that
Okay,
Rogue exists.
to be fair, you played Elden Ring, like, I think when you were having an internet outage or something. You were, like, MIA for, like, a week or two when you were playing Elden Ring, and then you came back and talked to everyone about playing Elden Ring. Or you, like, just wanted to avoid spoilers or something. You specifically avoided talking about playing Elden Ring while playing your first playthrough.
I think I avoided hanging out with people because I was having fun with the game, which meant it was automatically just a very thing that I wanted to do,
Yeah.
like without hanging out with other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't... It seems like the redemptions are working, but I don't know why.
Yeah. Throwing away your PS4 is a pretty good decision, I think, because I will say the PS4 was like kind of a cursed console. It had like the worst FromSoft game and the worst Ratchet and Clank game.
Also, I like how Andrea snuck that in, that Dark Souls 3 and the Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the best FromSoft games. Like, wouldn't fucking notice. I see you, Andrea.
I'm not gonna like argue with that. PS3 is fine as well. If you don't like Sekiro, then
No,
I put that up there.
I'm putting Dark Souls 2 there. But not for, like, it's not sensible reasons, so I'm wrong. I'm wrong, but I'm, like, proud of it. Most people haven't played Bloodborne, at least in this chat, because it's a PS4 exclusive. I have, and I got really bored of it really quickly, so I haven't played very much of it.
Yeah, I played a bit of it with my brother, and it was just like, this seems worse. It's kind of like Dark Souls 2, where just like a lot of the universal mechanics changes, I think, made the entire game fucking
I really
insufferable.
do not like blood vials. Blood vials were a bad mechanic. Also, Bloodborne is the game that I got bored of. Yeah.
Hmm.
People do like Bloodborne. That's true.
Yeah. If you like Bloodborne's universal mechanic changes, same as Dark Souls 2, it might be your favorite. But I think it makes it feel terrible. Mainly for the same reason. Dying feels worse. And dying is the mechanic of the game. So it makes the whole game feel worse.
Yeah. I don't know how it works in Sekiro, but yeah, just like limited healing stuff really irked me. Although that's not even, it's not like it's not unique. Like Dark Souls 2 has some limited healing stuff, but you always have Estus. I think
You maybe. Oh,
another problem that I have with Bloodborne is that I just am not like a huge into parrying, which is like also the Sekiro thing, which is why I haven't bothered trying out Sekiro. And, like,
you may be surprised, but Sekiro's death mechanic is that you die twice.
Yeah.
And also, if you die enough times, you like curse NPCs so that you can't
Yeah, I
talk to
don't like
them,
that.
which is fine. Because I just don't talk to NPCs.
Yeah,
There's
see,
like
you
one
avoid.
time I needed to talk to someone and they got so fucking cursed that I was like, okay, well, like you get a resource to cure people, but I hadn't used any. So like the one time I needed it, I had some.
Yeah, see, the thing is that I probably would like Sekiro from like what I've heard about it, maybe, but I also just can't be bothered because I would have to play as a dude, and it doesn't have the RPG mechanics that are something that interests me about the other Souls games. So I've just like don't really want to that much.
I will, okay, I don't agree with Catherine on the statement, but I do agree with Catherine
He
that
is a
Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is an exceptional game that is definitely worth playing if you like these types of games.
yeah, I think that he is a whole character, and that's good, but again, like the RPG mechanics and making a character is a big that's the thing that I like about these games.
Yeah.
Uh
And I,
you don't.
yeah,
Um
I like RPGs. I don't like RPGs that have like difficulty to them. I think
yeah,
I want one or the other, not both.
fair enough. Oh
Um,
god. Also, with Bloodborne, it was also an aesthetic thing. It's just not my aesthetic. Sekiro is like somewhat. Sekiro is also kind of that problem. It's not like it's not something that I'm into. It's just like not. I don't have a strong preference towards it.
yeah, I think it is the most beautiful game FromSoft has ever made. It's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, it is very
All the
pretty to
like
look at.
mythology stuff is really pretty. Um,
Ow.
it's got lots of monkeys, which makes it really
That
good.
is good.
You know?
This room sucks. It's a bad room.
Yeah, Sekiro is nowhere near as funny as Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like the funniest thing they've made.
Yeah.
Hey, why is it all slimes?
It's just all slimes.
See, the thing is, Naya, is that I'm more into Eldritch stuff than the Gothic shit. I'm not a goth. I think that I don't really care about it.
I think goth stuff is cool, but not like the lame historical goth shit. I'm talking about like chains and studs.
Okay.
Like the we just did punk but black. That's the goth that I'm into.
See, I feel like that's reductive, but I'm not a goth, so I wouldn't know. Gothic shit and being a goth are different, but I feel like a lot of goths like Bloodborne.
Yeah, I mean, goth is a diverse thing, right?
That's true.
Yeah, Jedi Fallen Order is great. It's a game that has extremely forgiving parrying that I don't think you always have to be using. Like you can just block stuff and get through that game, if I remember right. And you have like force powers and stuff too that help. Um, it's it's like a cool game. It feels very different from like FromSoft games, but it does a really good job at innovating on the formula.
I really wanted to get into like all the cool stuff about like becoming beasts and shit and Bloodborne, and like the fact that you can like build into that and shit. That's fucking cool as hell. And also, I didn't get to that because I got to the beginning of the game and it took me fucking ages trying to get past the first boss and then being like, Father Gascoigne, not the cleric beast. And then being like, man, oof, that took a lot of time, and I don't know if I really feel like exploring a whole nother fucking area with, like, these big dudes in it. Sounds like kind of a massive chore.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree about Fallen Order. Fallen Order is a game that gives you granular difficulty settings where you see these sliders for each of the things that the difficulty settings uh, like change, but you are not allowed to manipulate the sliders. So you only have presets on like visually granular settings, and they could have not done that. They could have made it better.
I will try it again sometime at some point, Naya, if it comes out on PC. But I probably will not buy a new PS4 and buy the game again. But maybe if my friend who I sold my PS4 to is planning on moving down here at some point. So maybe then I'll play Bloodborne. When my PS4 enters the same city as me again. Also, that's the other problem, is that Sekiro has a resource for both limited healing and for, like, your sub-weapon stuff, but also, fucking, Bloodborne has, you have a healing limited resource that you have to grind for, and an ammo for your parry limited resource that you have to grind for. This cat is very cute, and these gargoyles look kind of like they're made out of pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem with Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2 I don't like
They're
because
made
you
out of
run out of
minions.
health when you keep dying, and Bloodborne I don't like because you run out of healing the more you die. And
God.
that's straight up not fun to me.
The Despicable Me wings are really getting me.
Despicable.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's like my problem with some games is like sometimes if you like a game a lot, you've just kind of gotten past the part that like is an obstacle.
Nice. Oh! Why do you have fiber?
Oh, you're alive. You got the
Somehow.
magic pixel. All right, good. I'm like watching you play, and every time you like run towards a boss to attack them, I'm like, so what you do is you just run forward, you like jump with the A button, and then you do your vertical slam in the air.
Yeah, and then I can't do it. That's what I'm trying to do as well. That's what I'm trying. My brain is stuck in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I forgot how bad the starting Estus Flask is in this game. It's like really bad.
And you don't even have any guarantee of actually finding upgrades for it.
Nope. Sure don't.
Yeah, I don't
Well, this is the cheat sheet if you ever want to know.
remember if I ever had a problem with the Dark Souls 2 game feel. It felt pretty close to Dark Souls 1 to me.
1 and 2 are much closer together than like either of those and 3, I feel.
Yeah, like the things that bothered me was like the health mechanics and the multi-boss fights and that thing where I locked myself into killing an NPC that I really shouldn't have tried to kill to sequence break a little bit. and then I was just like in a room hitting an NPC for 1 damage for like half an hour.
Oh, pizza's
But that's
ready.
my fault.
Pizza time. What NPC was that?
When you're going into the area with like the Dragon Rider Slayer guy, I forget what it's called.
Hmm.
Um, you're up on like these brick paths. There's these giants that attack you. And to get there from the main area, I think you either have to do something somewhere else or you can kill the NPC who's standing there, who's like way higher level than literally the beginning of the game.
Right. Alright. Oh, yes. This hammer, upgrading this hammer was a really good idea. Where's your helmet, buddy? Where'd it go? What happened to you, buddy? Why are you naked? Hammers do
Rune
beat
Sentinels is like the
statues.
3 tall guys, right?
Oh my god, please look at the Peter Griffin emerging with this stock photo of a doctor, so it looks like the doctor's face is on, like it's Peter Griffin with this real man's face.
God,
Oh, it's so
horrible.
good. It's way new to your TV. Thanks, way new to your TV.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I've seen...
floor is
This
his
is...
broken
Oh,
screen.
I love this. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that like Bloodborne is a really great game to like get people into FromSoft games, but like Sekiro is the one for me. I think it's if you're not here for like the RPG stuff, it's much more smoothly designed for giving you that like the the emotional feeling of beating a boss and going, yeah, yeah. The for whom the bell tolls. This
The
Peter
fucking
Griffin.
yelling man face. There's a maiden will help yell to help the bell sound travel. No, never ring the bell undead church. Never ring the bell at the top of the undead church. Worst mistake I've ever made. Oh Jesus! I fucking misinputted because I was laughing at Stripes' joke in the chat, but I forgot. But I fucking Stripes. I'm blaming that on you.
Yeah, bosses are like the thing I like about in these games, and why I repeatedly will say, like, by the time I finish with a FromSoft game, I miss Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a game with slow, methodical combat that punishes you from getting hit once quite severely. It is about fighting really big bosses with really big weapons. It has much more interesting movesets than Dark Souls. Uh, much less involved RPG mechanics, I think. And I have a lot more fun.
The thing is, I also think I don't really care about bosses that much in these games. Like, which is why I have very similar opinions to Fru, because Fru kind of shaped my Dark Souls opinions, but also, like, that's just how they are. So I think that is why I have the stances that I do, just because bosses have never... Like, I don't dislike them, but, like... Yeah, you did poison me. But also, I had a lot of fun playing Dark Souls 2, so, sure.
Yeah. So it's just like if I didn't like the bosses in these games, I just wouldn't like them.
Yeah.
So I like extremely don't like the experience of fighting normal enemies in these games.
Hey, buddy.
You're right, Catherine. The Monster Hunter and the bosses that I like in Dark Souls are very different because I like guys with swords
Mama
in
pasta.
these games.
Mama pasta. It's Mama Pasta. Hey, Mama Pasta.
Hello.
I'm so glad to meet you, Mama Pasta.
Yeah. Someday I want to go back and replay Sekiro and get like the true ending or whatever. Just like the other endings, really.
Your Sekiro Only Apes randomizer was funny, even if it seemed like you had a bad time.
Yeah, it was like it turns out that I don't like
Like,
fighting the big ape.
that the fucking
Putting
stuck in the ape dimension was.
yeah, but the big
It was so
it just
long.
randomized all of the invisible monkeys into the big
Guardian ape.
big-head ape
God,
with
God, I forgot about the
loads of
monkey
health.
dimension.
Yeah,
That's-
because so I don't know how many of you guys have seen this. I don't know if any of you have, but so me and Echo a while ago did Echo did a randomizer of Sekiro that was all monkeys, monkeys only. And so the only enemies
Yeah.
were the normal monkeys and guardian apes. And in the dimension where there was the invisible monkeys, all of them were replaced with guardian apes. They weren't
Yeah,
invisible, but
which
they were guardian apes.
yeah, and let me tell you, I could fight one guardian ape at a time, but it still involved fighting
3 in
4
sequence.
consecutive guardian
Yeah,
apes
it was a lot.
with no checkpoints in an environment where the guardian ape would frequently get bad pathfinding, fall off the ledge, which doesn't kill
Doesn't
them,
kill
it
it.
just respawns them in a position that you cannot hit them. And when the guardian ape is far away from you, they start throwing shit.
I
I have to ask, was it both phases of Guardian Ape or just the first phase?
think it was just the second phase.
Oh, no, it was both phases.
Oh god.
Okay.
Um, it was like genuinely impossible. I tried for a while, but the problem is also just like the monkeys themselves aren't that fun to fight. Like they're placed in Sekiro extremely well to make them like an interesting thing in a small area of the game. But just fighting monkeys all the time is like kind of boring.
Sadly. So now I gotta go to the depths, right? That's where the other bell is. I'm gonna go fight Quaaludes.
You can also go to the back door if you go through Darkroot Garden, I think.
Yeah.
Or Darkroot Basin.
I feel like it's probably just easier. I have the key to the depths is the thing.
Yeah. I do think
So
like
you have to go fight Capra Demon if you. Or no, you don't, because that gives you the key to the depths normally. You can skip
Yeah.
Capra Demon.
yeah. Here's my take about Dark Souls, and I would love to hear my co-streamers and people in the chat's opinion about this. I think Dark Souls is more fun to talk about than it is to play.
Well, that's why I'm playing it and you're talking about it.
Yeah,
Depends on the Dark Souls game for me.
I'm the one who I'm the
That's
modder,
fair.
the heroic modder who's taking on the sacrificial burden of playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is more fun to play than to talk about, or at least equally fun to play and talk about, but
that's fair. I just think like I I can't like recommend Dark Souls to anybody. I can't I don't like these games enough to be like you should play Dark Souls unless somebody was like, "Man, I love going through this specific brand of pain."
Like, I love janky, kind of bad, and obtuse games, like me.
Or frustrating. But like because I've played it and a lot of other people have played it, we can just like talk about them and we can share our experiences, and that's a lot of fun. And like the struggle of the game makes sharing experiences like interesting and good. It's like shared trauma.
Remember when in Dark Souls, when you're going through that bit where there's all the Twilight photos scattered on the floor that say, I want to smoke a joint with them?
Yeah, and then there's Bill Gates.
Yeah. But at least he's a very supportive dog. Wait, I have the key.
Let's see.
Good.
good wrestling.
Naya. Are you just following me, dude? No, he left. Havel, how's it going? When will FromSoft make a game where I can do a suplex or a DDT? Yes. Good question. FromSoft, get the fuck on it. Havel, oh my god, I checked if you were following me earlier and you weren't there, green man. I'm so mad. It's a big
What if
hat
the next
Havel.
game FromSoft? What if the next game FromSoft made was just like straight up just a fighting game? Just like a 3D fighting game, like Tekken, but it was like with swords, but it wasn't Soul Calibur.
It was Dark Souls caliber.
Yeah.
You ever just like panic for a second and like think, wait, do I have a camera on? Even though I don't have a camera connected to the computer that is streaming to the internet right now. Or nor is the camera on my computer that does have a camera on, but just like I just like did something and I was like, wait. Am I on camera right now? What? I don't know why I had that terrifying vision. Ow.
Thankful for the really obvious light on my webcam, so I can just look up at it and go, yeah, it's not on.
My laptop also has that, but I just forgot for a second. I also, again, I don't have a webcam on my computer. I don't need to go fight. Oh my god! I didn't even notice it before!
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I love it! Oh my god, that's so good! I'm sad Naya didn't see this. Oh, fuck. This fucking dudes. God, I love that. Someone please take a screenshot of this guy.
I took a screenshot earlier.
It looks
It
like
was like a perfect snipe.
Thanks. It looks like the dog from... It looks like Scooby-Doo when he's in alien slug form in the Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed movie.
So do I like crop this like an emote? Or do I get the like context around it?
I do. You should crop it. You should just get the context in the screenshot form, but I will make it in an emote. Where the fuck does the... Don't I have to go down here to get to the depths? Fuck. I guess I can just...
Oh, you don't have the key to go there, do you?
Yeah, I thought it was the Watchtower basement key, but that's the Havel fight. So I should just go do Havel, because that's an easier way to get to Darker God.
This was like my first reflex.
They fixed Dark Souls 1 PvP backstabs by shutting down the servers for Dark Souls 1. You can't play online on Dark Souls 1. At least not Dark Souls Remastered right now. I think they have not fixed the security issues. They did fix Dark Souls 3 and 2, though. 2 a bit after 3. Hey, Fur, that means we could finally do a Dark Souls 2 randomizer playthrough. Well, maybe not randomized. Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know if you could even play randomized multiplayer. You can do that in Elden Ring, but...
There he is. The big green man.
I hate this fucking soldier dude who follows me in here every time. Go away.
Can you try to kill him? Or
I can, I just forget that he's there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. For the thing that you said in that message that got autobotted is really, really funny. Why is it? Oh my
Automod really wants you to use commas.
I do agree that's one of the things that elevates Elden Ring, is that you can just leave if something is bad.
Yeah, no, that is a big
That's
perk of the Elden Ring randomizer. I would agree.
immune to fire. Just kidding. Haha.
You're having a good time, Echo?
Yeah. That's why I think like I don't know. I think one of the things that I like about like what I think of by like Metroidvania style design, even in 3D, like if you translate that, is like the concept is a kind of open world, right? Like maybe it's not open because it's locked off by progression systems, but at some point in the game, it's just a thing you can wander around and explore. But it's small. Like every room has a purpose. Every place is important. Yeah, he is all. Yeah, see, Kokono, I understand. Zelda games are Metroidvanias.
This is one of Echo's great takes.
Yeah.
Which I kind of agree with. I can definitely see the through line.
The line between the two is incredibly vague.
The reason, I mean, like the line that you would draw from Metroidvanias is like if you think it should be a side-scrolling game, if you think there are like other elements of Metroid and Castlevania that are more important than just like the progression system and the world design. And also just like when I play Hollow Knight, I'm like, this is like Metroid, like straight up. When I play Zelda, I'm like, they're not. This isn't like Metroid, you know? But also like,
That was a mistake.
I think the difference from like the best I can draw between like a Zelda-like and a Metroidvania is it feels like typically a Zelda-like games will have like an overworld that connects between different sort of like dungeon type areas, whereas a Metroidvania is usually just like different areas that all connect to each other, and generally there's less like one big main one.
yeah, that's fair.
The line is still vague, but that's like the main difference I can think of between, I mean, Metroid and Zelda.
Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. And I would say like I think I would prefer something more Metroid-y in that case than like Zelda. And while an overworld is cool. But like I think the reason that like the biggest the like most popular types of randomizers are like Zelda, Metroidvanias, and Dark Souls 1, is that they all have that like it's a world locked off by item pickups. Dark Souls is just keys, but it's a world locked off by item pickups. And so you can move through the world in a completely different order just by randomizing the key items.
Yeah. Also,
Uh,
I like how when you can't see that it's just covered in memes, it looks like a cool like skeleton dragon here.
Yeah.
That's a good question, Kokonoi. I've played Axiom Verge for like 30 minutes when I was in college, and I hated it. Maybe I'd like it now. I don't know. But I tried once. It was bad for me. Yeah. I love Wind
did it.
Waker, and I think Wind Waker has the best randomizer.
Hey, nice.
You better do that, because you can still get lit on fire. You better go do the bonfire. Oh no, I think it left. Never mind.
Also, you get a lot of souls just by grinding like these guys out here. Like you can just
Yeah.
fucking milk them because they're like enemies that give more souls because they're randomized.
Realize
No, the trans. This is so sad. Oh my
Oh, no.
god, it's so tragic.
I like how that's the texture that seems to be all over every statue, though.
Yeah.
God. The thing
Firewall
is that
transfer
the other
statue.
statue, I think it was like the scenery around it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I will say one of the things that bounced me off of Axiom Verge is that I think Super Metroid is a extremely unfun game to play, and I have never gotten through it.
Love this
I
bench.
think, yeah, it just looks like a normal bench.
It's Minecraft inventory bench.
Yeah, it's really normal.
The fuck is this? What was that? It's like had a bunch of spikes sticking out.
Robot named Fight. I've
This
never heard of
fountain is real nasty. It has SpongeBob on it.
I do miss an oval Icarus, by the way.
I think we all do.
that. Yeah, that's fair. I think Hollow Knight is the best Metroidvania ever made.
I kind of agree, yeah.
I
Okay.
hope Silk Song takes that status. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Um,
Once we get Silk Song in another 10 years.
Close second and third for me in an order I'm not certain of because I haven't played them that much is Gato Roboto, which is short but extremely fun, and The Messenger, which despite its really cringe humor, I think is way more fun than most games I have played that are like side scrollers. It's just a lot of fun. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Metroids, so I might like some of them, but
I've liked pretty much every Metroid game.
I plan
Um,
on
That's just
I'm
like
look-
Fusion again.
I plan on streaming Metroid Prime series at some point because I played Metroid Prime, one of the Metroid Prime games on the Wii as a kid, and I really liked it.
Probably Metroid Prime 3, but it could have been any of them.
Yeah.
I got partially through Metroid Prime 1 once, and then I was like, nah. So that'd be neat.
I finally played
They're
through
cool
Metroid
games.
Prime 1, I don't know, like last year. It was a lot of fun. It holds up pretty well.
The problem is that I have so many
Yeah.
fucking games to play through, because it's like, right now I'm playing through DMC 1 and finishing Lemon Lana and Elden Ring Randomizer and FMV games. FM Wednesday has been reserved for FMV games only. But it's
Yeah.
Until
like...
you've played every FMV game.
Yes. But like, I want to play Evo Search for Eden and the prequel game to that. I want to play Shin Megami Tensei series. I want to play Ace Attorney. I want to play fucking Metroid Prime.
You're always
Yeah.
being hunted by a green guy.
I hate these fucking dudes. I can't wait to be out of this fucking zone.
I can't
I
wait for them
take
to
issue-
keep. I can't wait for them to keep spawning in other zones because of the randomizer.
Ugh.
I take issue with the statement Fru has made of where is it? Oh no, is it buried or is it? Okay, beat Metroid Fusion on a phone emulator using save states during health class. I really can't give real opinions on it. Well, I don't think a phone emulator is inherently bad. That's how I first experienced the classic Sonic games. I think using save states is completely valid because I have real opinions about A Link to the Past.
Yeah,
Let me tell you.
Anyone who's... Yes, no, yeah. I have played Evo's The Search for Eden or already all the way through. I just
Oh,
want to
hey.
replay it.
Hey, check out that LSD texture in the wall.
Oh yeah.
You LSD?
I have played the beginning of the PC98 version. Like I have a PC98 emulator set up to play it. The Autism Bush.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Autism Buzz.
The Search for Eden is like a reimagining of the Theory of Evolution. Yeah, it is. I want to play both of them on stream because I played one of them and a bit of the other one.
Someday I want to.
Yeah, so you go.
As-
About Link to the
I
Past.
was, Oh,
Lexi, do you have
me
anything
or
you want
Echo?
to say first?
Oh, I was just gonna say about it, Metroid Fusion. My feeling that I've just thought up is that Metroid Fusion is kind of one of the first examples I could think of like the sort of linear Metroidvania style that is also like games like Iconoclast or whatever, where it is a Metroidvania, but you're kind of like following a linear story and sort of like constrained to what area you're going to at any given time.
Cave Story likes.
Yeah, cave story like.
Mm.
Also, Echo, anyone who was watching the Link to the Past streams did see in real time Echo realizing that they very much dislike Link to the Past. Pikmin!
Probably
Oh!
not.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
God.
god, the Pikmin trees!
Pikmin.
Oh god!
big Pikmin. Oh god.
It's skull
Jeez.
crystal.
Is that corn?
No,
Still
it's
good shield.
skull. It's just teeth that looks like corn.
It looks like corn on the cob.
Yeah.
And so that's what I say it is.
Love
I think
this
it was
one.
just me realizing that it was not good radio. I already thought that I didn't like Link to the Past, but I wanted to give it another try.
It was
Because there's so many cool like randomizers and stuff for it, and I love Zelda randomizers. So I'm like, I want to like this game.
this is Echo when they try to play Link to the Past.
Yeah, I want to like Link to the Past.
Link to the Past just didn't seem very fun to me watching it.
Yeah, I don't think moment to moment it's a fun game, but I think it has some really brilliant world design that is probably makes the randomizer really engaging for people who like
Oh, God.
probably like grew up with the game so they don't hate playing it.
Yeah, I hope everyone checked out this guy's WOD.
Oh my god, it's more
Check
shitty.
out my wad.
Check out my WOD. Also, it's not Morshu, it's King.
Oh, is it a
The
thing?
King.
So,
King
I just
King.
saw the sleeves and I thought those were Morshu's sleeves.
Wait, was that a dream? Did I just have a memory of a dream surface, or is that a real thing that I saw? I suddenly had this memory of like seeing an advert, like recently
Sorry, everyone,
seeing an
my phone just got a
advertisement. Oh.
Continue.
The advertisement, being like about a normal thing, just being a money thing, and then like ultimately having loads of money in it as an unironic component of the advertisement for like a money thing.
Huh. I don't remember.
I don't know. I think I just invented it in my brain one night.
Yeah, it's King Harkinian. I did say King Harkinian. Also, is there a Zelda 1 randomizer? Almost certainly. I hate
Yeah.
hate the mushroom with the
Okay.
man face. I hate it. It's so
Okay.
bad. It's
Wait, I wanna see.
so bad to look at. I really hate mushroom with the man
my
from
God.
Breaking Bad's face.
That's distressing and I love it.
I really hate the
Oh,
human
wow.
skin on the mushroom.
Hey, this seems much better than dealing with a Dark Knight, honestly.
It does, but it's much more frightening.
Yeah.
Also fair.
Ah!
Yeah, Zelda
Oh god.
Zelda 1 it does have a randomizer.
What is this cave? I have no fucking clue what this cave is.
Or
Kinda
cheese.
scary.
Every time I see orange geometry, it's cheese. That's all I can see.
Katrin, you hate everything that is good and love everything that is fucked up and evil. So I feel like that's kind of the reason that you feel like that
Yeah.
about this.
Catherine is from like the Star Trek Mirror universe.
Yeah.
Wait, you should go back and kill the mushroom. It'll drop something.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, you found the Garfield room.
It's, I only eat ass and lasagna, and I'm well out of lasagna. Also, this Lightning McQueen passing the blunt.
I think my biggest problem with Zelda 1 is that everything positive that Zelda 1 can give me, I can get without any of the negatives by playing Minute. Minute. It's a great game.
It's
Go
fun.
play it.
I like that.
It's pretty short.
It only takes a minute.
I mean, technically.
This is a lie.
I think I don't know how
Wait,
many times the
wait.
speedrun resets.
Oh,
But
the
I think it's
mushrooms
like
have
pretty.
wait. The mushrooms have little eyes. I never noticed those.
Oh my god, that's even worse. This
Minute
is
is a cool
the...
game because you. Oh,
Sorry, I'm just really obsessed with the eyes coming out of Breaking Bad man's chin. I don't know what this guy's name is in Breaking Bad. Just the fact that there are eyeballs
yeah.
coming out of his chin, and this... Oh, it's the whore. It says whore on its butt.
Says whore. No, but
You know this and keep talking about games like
Oh,
Zelda.
Minute is a game where after 1 minute of in-game time, you die.
That's important.
yeah.
And you
Who would like that?
maintain. You can like maintain progression and keep getting stuff, and like progress through the game. But it's all about like getting a start point and then just having like a really short little run, to like go do something. It's kind of like taking the idea of Majora's Mask and making it good as well. It takes a lot of things from games I don't think are fun to play.
Because it's like this big.
Minute.
It's kind of a big world. There's all kinds of like different puzzles and stuff, but you only get 1 minute each time. Oh my god, the elevator.
Oh god.
Yeah, and that makes it. Yes, Hob is excellent. I love Hob. I would like more of Hob. That game is sick. Um, it has, yeah. I don't even know what to say about Hob. It's just really good.
There's the manifesting evil energies at David Lynch post, and there's Slenderman's gay cousin Michael.
Or Hog.
More,
I
a
don't.
lot of
Should I allow
hogs.
this? Is this a thing to allow? What do you think?
Yes, because it's in
Hello.
the stream. Like, I don't think you can blame someone for reading a thing I put in on the stream. Listen, I put a warning on the
Okay.
stream. Well, that
Um,
happened. Well, that
I don't
just
think he
happened.
does. I think Garfield is too lazy to do anything even remotely sexual. That's my opinion. That's my take.
Echo, have you played Outer Wilds? Andrea asks.
No, I keep like looking at Outer Wilds and going, this seems like it would be a really fun game to play, and I've avoided like significant spoilers for it, I think. But man, I just never I don't think I think I've just been in a bad place for like a year, and I'm getting out of there right now. That's like what I'm currently working on right now in my life, but I haven't been in a position to really like get into a fun game like that on purpose.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah.
This
When you
Echo's
do,
sickness is the badness coming out of them.
when you do Outer Wilds, it's probably one of the best games I've ever played.
Yeah, it's the best game I've ever... One of the best games I've ever watched someone else play. I like got really emotional when I watched Andrea play it. I could not play it myself because it gave me really bad vertigo, and the movement...
Oh yeah,
It was very... The movement felt awful to me. But I think
yeah.
someone...
Navigating in zero gravity. If that's gonna make you sick, you cannot play Outer Wilds.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
squeamish when I'm watching Catherine play Final Fantasy and she starts running around in a circle.
Hmm.
I think the two things that scared me away from Outer Worlds when it was first coming out was one, it was the same name. It had the same title as a completely different game that was coming out at the same time.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
They were just simultaneous.
Yeah, pretty...
And two, it's in space, and space scares me.
Played Outer Worlds yet? I heard it's all right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had a lot
I
of
heard it
fun with
was
Outer Worlds.
fine.
I think that there's some stuff about it that maybe I would enjoy less on like a replay.
Transbridge.
What?
Transbridge.
That's right.
Look at this bridge. Bubble gum.
Also,
Somebody puts.
I got a 5
So
kilo
many
stone.
people have taken the gum out of their mouth and put it on the
Oh,
rope of this
Jesus.
bridge that it's coated in gum.
And so you walk around, you touch the gum rail with your hands, and instantly die.
Ugh. Mostly what I heard from Outer Worlds was like this game is fun, but it did not live up to the like made by the people who made New
Fallout New
Vegas
Vegas.
like hype.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which makes sense because I don't think any was ever gonna live up to that.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
But also just
I still really want to play Grounded because I had a lot of fun with that when I played the demo of it, which is another game that's made by Obsidian. Bitches be like, you are bad at talking, bitch, bitch.
yeah.
Same. Oh,
Well, this is
Ooh,
terrifying.
humanities. This is very appropriate, I think.
I think this is technically better than having to fight like the ogres every time, but
Is that Knuckles?
Yep.
yeah. Dark Souls and
We're at
Knuckles.
Pumpkin Hill. Knock,
Well,
knock.
this is better than fighting the ogres, except that these guys don't drop any souls.
Yeah.
Well, the ogres drop like 1,000 each.
It's a randomizer. I'm not getting souls from enemies. I'm getting souls from the soul pickups that I get. The fucking 20 souls of a hero that I get. Oh my god.
Did you randomize the mosquitoes?
No.
I'm not sure I like the scary face on the wall next to you.
Where?
Go back a bit. It was just a scary
Ah!
face on the wall.
Green Man. There's also John Arbuckle and
You
the
know what
Grinch. The Grinch from Grinch's Ultimatum and Pepsi. The bog is Pepsi. No,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
no, it's the headphones. He ain't even the cat that ain't even.
Yeah, I mean, that green that scary face peering at you from the wall. That's the knight that's been pursuing you for the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I like how the blight of Blight Town is impact font.
Yeah.
Just impact font
The
mean
fucking
text.
the no winches Megamind. Like it's really just the word, like just the most copy pasted memes to just have impact font.
Yeah,
my
it's like the images themselves kind of fade away into like just only text everywhere.
Yeah.
I kind of like how it looks like all of Blighttown is just completely covered in graffiti.
Yeah.
Oh, I am 100% against. I think the best solution is like I think it's Spider-Man PS4 let you skip all of the lockpicking if you wanted to, but it was still a cool hacking minigame. But also I love hacking minigames. I think they're really interesting and it's generally just like putting a cool little puzzle system into your otherwise not super puzzle oriented game.
For me, it just depends on what the minigame is. There's a lot of
Yeah,
bad
I mean-
lockpicking and hacking minigames.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like everything in a Bethesda game.
I like them because I am a fan of Insomniac games and I play a lot of Ratchet and Clank games, and Ratchet and Clank games do a very good job at having new and interesting lockpicking mini games that they're fun. I like them. I saw a lot of people in like the Spider-Man PS4 be like, they learned their lesson by letting you turn off all of the hacking mini games in Spider-Man, and I'm like, I don't think they learned their like, were people complaining that much? I always thought those were like they were all bangers. I don't think Insomniac ever made a bad hacking minigame. But you don't do the same thing over and over again. You're solving puzzles, and it's always like a new puzzle. Some of them are like less involved, but
Slime does this guy?
they're cool.
What does this say? This guy emerged from slime. This guy emerged from
Oh, this is-
slime. That's very accurate.
It's very accurate, yeah.
Also, I really hate that the Blighttown bog is white. Really not a big fan of this white goo. Catherine, I'm really sad that Automod didn't pick you up for that. I'm really, really disappointed in Automod for that one.
Yeah. Oh my
No,
god,
it's
it's just
not.
true.
You're just not allowed to be loud about it, I think.
Oh my god. Fucking... God, that's funny.
I don't think it's a lie for like what content if it's just like different and kind of simplistic content? It's the same as like a lot of PlayStation games had like a lot of these silly little mini games that didn't really add to the like core gameplay of the game, but I think that was fine. It was like the thing that they were doing was having
It's
a
the
lot of
style.
little
Totally.
varied gameplay experiences. As much as I personally hate turret missions, the concept of a turret mission isn't inherently bad.
I wish I had moss. I wish I had moss. But I don't have moss. Just have mushrooms. And there's a guy running at me.
Okay, I will say, I don't think hacking minigame, I don't think any mechanic that is in a Bethesda game can be dismissed outside of the mechanic that exists within a Bethesda game. The criticism that I would leverage is the way that Bethesda designs their games.
Yeah,
Um,
my spicy take is that Bethesda does not design games very well. I think.
I think that is generally
Yeah.
pretty well accepted.
it's the same as like I think Catherine
What-
has a problem with the
Hey,
one
hey, what's
boss
up
in
with like the
Sonic
denim
Mania.
tunnel here?
I don't like the denim tunnel. The Quelaag's denim tunnel.
Going down into Quaylag's jeans, you know?
Full of cats. And this guy emerged from slime.
I think it was like the
Why did you say
somebody had a
Catherine? Catherine just said this some shit that I feel like we're not paying attention to because we're talking about Bethesda games.
yeah, I'm trying to ignore
Yeah, well, you can ignore it by looking at Quayla.
What is wrong with you? Why do you look like this?
She's made out of cheese.
Oh, you're fighting Quaylag for the second stream in a row.
I still have to play Prey 2019.
What is this? She has a fucking womb tattoo.
It's like a cool game.
Why does she look vaguely, like, appropriate? This shouldn't be. Why is it so bright yellow?
Oh my god, the cat floor.
Jeez.
I'm a little disappointed
I
that,
hate
like,
the eyes.
the lava doesn't have like an awful texture.
Yeah,
The
because
A's.
I don't have effects textures on, because otherwise the game is literally, like, impossible.
No, that's fair.
The impact font A's look like eyes. I hate it.
I think Quelaag is sponsored by Cheese Whiz. It's funny because these guys now with Quelaag, these guys kind of look like baby Quelaag. Like, it's kind of a visual.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to think of like games with hacking mini games that I've played, besides like PS2 games. What games have hacking mini games? I wish Horizon had a hacking minigame. Could you imagine if you tried to hack a fucking stunned dinosaur in Horizon Zero Dawn and you had to do a little mini game?
Pulled up the fucking Warframe minigame thing.
Oh, yeah, it might not have been you, Catherine. Sorry if it's not, but I remember somebody complaining about the Puyo Puyo boss in Sonic Mania.
Yeah, Catherine doesn't like that.
I love that boss, but like I do understand like that's not what you're there for, but like I think it's sick. It's cool.
I hate how red the like the colors on these boils is bad.
They look like sour candy.
A little bit, but like the worst sour candy.
I would play Puyo Puyo with you. But I do not own Puyo Puyo Tetris, and as far as I know, that's how people play Puyo Puyo together. Stripe is easier to get into. Is it? Actually, I don't know.
I think PvP is a lot of like random memorization. Man. I feel like I should go and upgrade my Estus flasks, but you know what that involves?
Going all the way back to the surface.
Going all the way back to fucking Piling Shrine. Fuck that shit. Why am I not playing Elden Ring right now? What the fuck am I doing?
Hey, you want to play Elden Ring Randomizer?
No. I have a job to complete.
You say that you had to do so much research before you were even moderately good at Puyo Puyo, but I've done a lot of research into Strive, and I'm not moderately good at that game. Like, I think you can just pick up Puyo Puyo and play it with like people who are at the same skill level with you, and it's fine. You don't have to do big setups. It's the same as fighting games, right? Like you can just kind of play the game casually, and then if you feel that drive to improve, you can like read into it. Because Puyo Puyo and Tetris are fighting games. Fight me.
I think literally that's just like accepted with Pure Tetris. That's just like common knowledge now.
Some may disagree. But like for Puyo Puyo and Tetris, you don't need like quarter circle inputs. You
Stream
know?
chat with risk. Catherine, go eat a sandwich so that you can bring me a snack, because I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up.
Can you bring me like a sandwich or something too? I'm like kind of hungry. I'm gonna lie.
I just ate so much pizza. I'm dead, personally.
You have any pizza left that I could have?
Yeah, actually, there is more.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll go get you some pizza.
Get walking.
Thanks. I mean, by the time I go get that pizza, I probably won't be sick anymore. That's for sure.
Yep.
I actually don't know if I have any easy snacks to go and grab now that I think about it. You can just grab me like a banana. Yeah.
I can't DP on Wake Up in Strive. Are you kidding me? Every time I stop playing that game for 1 week, I just can't. I just don't have wake up timing.
Sometimes when I'm
Nothing
down,
feels worse.
sometimes when I'm down, I look at Mario's eyes on my legs, and it brings me back.
It brings you back. Sounds like a you problem. Well, you know, maybe I can DP on Wake Up and Puyo Puyo. Isn't that? I mean, with Puyo Puyo Tetris, isn't that like a T spin, right? Like you get a bunch of trash dropped on you, and then you T spin all of it away in like a big combo, and they fucking die. That's like kind of like a reversal.
Kevin, just give me a banana. Okay, so that heavy attack is not worth it at all. Should just be doing this.
Yeah, it seems like she's got a lot of health.
Yeah, kinda maybe. But it's better than
This
using
is like
than my-
definitely a rough fight if you can't do it quickly.
It's probably one of the harder fights, especially if you're underleveled.
Oh.
Yeah. I found this fight like relatively easy because I wasn't underleveled, but it's like there's like a timer where the entire world becomes covered in lava, and you're like, I need to finish the fight.
It's a lot easier if you do summon Mildred, though.
You do not know how to use this weapon? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mildred's great.
I looked at this banana and it was so beautiful, and then I opened it and it was fucking covered in bruises.
Yeah, I want to play like Strive more consistently because I know that like if you play a fighting game like a lot, it becomes more cerebral. The amount of thought that you have to put into doing stuff becomes less and less until eventually, like, it is like hugely about decision making. And that's like the part that's really, really interesting to me.
I do
Beyond
like
just
this
hitting
base
Potemkin
texture.
Buster. Yeah,
It's like
a floor.
yeah, it's like a rusty
grilled.
metal floor. It's finally time. Hey, do you guys want to know a fun fact? Okay, no, it doesn't. Some armor textures are different when you're hollowed to when you're not hollowed. It's really weird. Alright. Got my Estus.
Oh, hello, Thale. I didn't see you there.
They'll just got here, I think. I wonder if this poison ring will actually let me... Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Please leave.
Kill
I did
her.
not ask. She has a fucking Gmod! She has... I need to install Counter-Strike Source to see her weapon. Oh, that was kind of hilariously easy. Should've gotten a weapon with textures. Wowzers.
You did it.
I did it.
That was Lisa Simpson. Sorry to say, she's dead now.
Holy fuck. Fucked up.
God, I love the thing grid, especially here.
Yeah, where
Every
I'm
time you die
dying
to Quelaag.
repeatedly.
Pathetic.
I'm sorry for my statements about Manny and Mildred. I'm glad you're apologizing. Oh, I didn't even pick this up. And now I gotta go to the fucking bonfire again.
Light Town.
Oh boy.
Everyone's favorite.
White Town, we're sure in it.
We made a swamp out of poison.
To be honest, I don't know what else you would make a swamp out of. Mud, I guess?
I mean, I don't.
Bug.
Well, I was gonna say I don't think Florida's made of poison, but that's definitely not true.
Goop, slime, fermented milk. I don't.
I don't like
well,
that.
this one
Doesn't
has
have to be
fermented milk.
poison.
This one has fermented milk in it, Echo.
For sure.
Super Mario smoking weed with headphones on. Fuck. He's listening to I Get High, Get High, the Mario smoking weed song.
God, esports. Thinking about Melty Blood at the last. Was it Evo? Is that the big one? Yeah. It was so fire.
I want to know what this image that says this guy emerged from the slop and the slime even, like, I don't know what the source image for that is. We've passed the 3-hour mark. Oh fuck, I'm human now, so I can... Fuck, yes! Manny to Mildred! Yes! Now we can fucking do it. With your Gmod fucking... I wasn't talking about the Grinch. She fucking
I'll
walked
talk
away
about the
from me.
Brit Grinch then.
I do like the Grinch.
Oh shit. This is the gunge.
Yeah, this is definitely a good idea. This sword does a lot of damage. Ow.
No.
So does that to me. Manny Mildred, can you like hit her with your big axe and stop stepping into the
I think
lava
she's
like
having-
a fucking idiot?
Yeah, I think she's having trouble with the lava.
Great work, Manny Mildred. Keep it up.
Man-Eater Mildred is honestly more of a distraction than like a help as far as damage goes.
Seems like she's got a lot more health when dealing with Quelaag, which is nice.
Mildred is basically fireproof for some reason.
Ah! That just killed me!
Oh my god. Quelaag
It's been-
always has feathers. What do you mean?
It's because of how the textures in this game work. When you put a non-transparent PNG on a transparent texture, it
I think it's supposed to be like little like spider fuzz or something, right?
yeah, that's why the hair all looks weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna keep using humanities until I run out, just to say, I don't have many more. Because having the extra health, and also... That doesn't give you extra health. That's... I'm thinking of fucking Dark Souls 2. Having Manny to Mildred makes that fight doable. Is that Thancred Skinner? Yeah, it's Thancred Skinner. Thancred Principal Skinner saying pathetic. It's fine. Catherine can eat the sandwich. She gave me a banana, and also I don't really like sandwiches. Like just a normal sandwich.
I could go get a banana right now. It would taste pretty good.
Yeah, you could.
Banana.
I wouldn't stop you.
If anyone's gonna stop me, it'll be me.
Well, don't.
I'm enjoying this Dark Soul too much.
This is one of the biggest streams I've had. 15 whole viewers, apparently. I don't think I can never trust Twitch view accounts, but like...
And none of them getting clown noses. You're getting away with
so
murder.
sad! I'm so sad! All I ever want is for people to get clown noses. You don't understand.
I could be getting so much progress toward the honk.
Yeah,
Or no, splat, not the honk.
Lexi's aiming for the splat.
Somebody's gonna
Oh,
do it. Someday.
yeah, that's fair.
I really appreciate
I
that
just,
like
like-
display of commitment to me, Lexi, to me in this streaming, that you're even like thinking that you're going to get the splat, because that will take years. Almost certainly. The Slopper Slime quote is from Pirate Red Sun's What's for Dinner 2012. Okay. Thank you for this information. It's... This guy emerged from Slopper Slime.
I always
But-
think it would be fun to do like a curse or something, and then like I don't know. Other people have all these good ideas for curses.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just keep watching.
Stripes had a good Devil May Cry curse, which for the first time actually told me that if I didn't do it, I would die. Which none of the other curses have done. I feel like that was a big hey, don't look at me. Thank you.
I feel like that's an out. Like, if it says that if you don't do the curse you can die, you can opt to die instead of doing it.
I mean, that is true, but I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
Because it was a fine curse. It was just, once you get the Stinger move, do the DMC Stinger speedrun tech, which is to say, catapult yourself off of a ledge. And it was
That's
very
wonderful.
Oh shit. Oh, hey.
did it. I defeated
yo.
Cheese Quelaag.
So this is
Right of
Banjo
Kindling.
Kazooie.
You got the right of kindling.
This is Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
The chess piece
No.
does kind of remind me of Banjo-Kazooie a lot.
No, this game seems like it's probably more fun to play than Banjo-Kazooie.
Hang on. What do you guys think about this one?
I'm like furiously tapping my screen, but nothing's
I am
happening.
also furiously tapping.
Real water chicken hours.
Real water chicken hour.
There's a Toho character here, but she's in ruins. There's a lady holding a foot with a phone and binoculars with her foot.
Okay, concept. Dark Souls mod that just adds like Banjo Kazooie style collectibles all throughout the world.
Yeah, so
That would be
well,
pretty funny. And they do like the sounds as well. when you
Nin-
pick
Also
them.
replaces all the sound of Banjo Kazooie sounds.
and then what if you made it so you were piloting like a ball and you were Eye from Super Monkey Ball?
Yeah.
That
And
sounds good.
Yeah.
that's a mod idea me and Echo have had for ages. Is Dark Souls 1,
Really?
but you are piloting Eye from Super Monkey Ball.
Let me find. I made a video. I made like
the
a
hidden-
prototype.
The hidden door's on the bottom floor, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking.
Okay.
I was just gonna say that it's really uncomfortable how, with these like polyps being textured like this, it looks like they're just in a bag or they're like concealed behind fabric, and it's like, ugh, I don't like it.
Hello, Frog.
The cat textures. Hey, Frog. Is Columbo?
Frog.
Columbo is blinded by the light. He's like, oh god. The lava
God,
is...
the demon rooms are just made of Columbo. And another cat.
Yeah. Pave my shade kidney stones? I guess so. Wow. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Frog. I
That was
fucking
nasty
hate
looking
you.
fell.
Fuck you.
Wow. That was the shortest
Oh.
Cheddar's Curse I've ever seen.
Yeah, because Frog, I don't think cares for rhyming.
Frog just wanted to be mean to you.
I
That's
think it's
generally true.
it is like a kind of poetry. I think to just go dark sign.
Yeah.
Once you finally actually got like a decent amount of souls.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get them.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
God.
Well, I'm glad that you actually got points, because other people were reporting issues with getting points again today, which is weird.
I think I may have
Maybe I
gotten
should.
the points for joining, but I've not been getting
It
points
might have
over
been like,
time.
it might be a little like refresh.
Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh and see if it's any different.
I don't know. I don't think Twitch has been being really weird about that lately. I should look up to see if it's a problem. Brew, see, that's a problem that you have 0 clown noses because you haven't been tuning into the streams. You should tune into my Spore streams specifically.
I see.
He's been here for a while.
Oh. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
just not
yeah.
talking very much.
Okay, I'm getting an advertisement for scary monster game.
Ah,
Uh,
17 viewers. I think because people are refreshing, it's like adding viewers to the count.
Maybe.
Okay, so you definitely cannot get Darkside
Yeah.
Souls back.
oh yeah. Okay, clicking clown noses, Shatter's Curse, Dark Side.
Yeah, fuck you. Not even letting me keep these 121 souls I have. Fuck you.
There's a cooldown on Shatter's Curse. It's fine.
Yeah, thank God.
That was so rude. You had 20k souls.
Hey, buddy.
Uh,
This is a lady. This is a woman lizard. Her hair is like meat. Or like taffy. Her face has another face on it.
She has a face for a mouth.
That's terrifying. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I hate it. Hell yeah, lady. That sucks. How do we get channel points fast? No. Yeah, you just have to watch, and there's like a button to click.
Wait. Isn't that guy a shop?
Oh yeah, he is. Also, Brood needs to curse me. If you request someone else spend their points, you could get someone else to curse me for you. But
Well,
I have been having fun with this the whole time, Lexi. Not Lexi, Catherine. Especially the time where I got stuck.
oh my god, look
on
at the center of that elevator.
Yeah, it's a flexing skeleton. Bye, Kath. I hope you've enjoyed. It was nice to have you around for a stream.
Like that.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened with the noses. They were bugging out on a, like, not last stream, but the stream before then, so it's just really weird. Demon Ruins. Not gonna stick around here for very long. I have a date with this fortress.
I think you might
Fortress
actually
2.
complete the goal of beating Ornstein and Snow, if nothing else.
That's definitely what I'm aiming for, because it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm sure as hell not fighting that many more bosses. Ooh,
especially
boy.
since to even get to the Four Kings, you would need to find the key to the seal, which could be anywhere.
Yup.
I don't think there's any items you need to get to Ornstein and Snow.
Do I get the Lord Vessel by doing the 2 bells?
Uh,
Or do I get that by
No, you
going...
the Lord Vessel you get by beating Ornstein and Snow.
Ugh. Am I gonna play the new Silent Hill game? Probably not. I don't really... I'm not a big Silent... Maybe I'll play through Silent Hill at some point, the series, but it's not a game series that I've ever played any of.
Denim titles are so disorienting.
Yeah. Not a big fan. Also, my shirt is now my hollow textured shirt has changed, like, because it's a different texture when I'm unhollowed. I don't know why that is. It's Minecraft inventory now. Well, now I have to walk back up. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Hey, you should go to the Great Hollow.
Yeah, you think I should?
Yeah.
You played some Vermintide today, and your first rando that matchmaking gave me knew who Virska was. They tried to... Well, you did sort of walk into that one, I think.
I don't think knowing who Vriska is
Isn't
I
reasonable. I don't think, frankly, I don't think there is anything in the world that could be a good pretense to talking to a stranger about Kakat Yaoi.
Yeah, I don't think like there's any default invitation besides like that being your username, I guess.
Being Kakat, your username being Kakat Yaoi?
Yeah, if your username is Karkat Yaoi, like
Come on,
go
what do you
for it,
expect?
you know?
I don't even think that there's that much pretense that would get me to talk about that with, like, a friend, but also, it's not, like, a passion of mine. Little known Riley fact that I'm not especially passionate about Kakat Yaoi.
Can't believe this.
Yeah. I know my stream content so far would make you believe that, but it's not true. The fart? Oh yeah, the fart. The shit fart. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay, goodbye for... You are gonna leave, and then I'm gonna do Sin's Fortress, and then the... we're nearing the third act of sorts.
Strictly speaking, you only have 2 bosses left.
That's true. Which
It's just that one of
includes
them is,
in Sin's Fortress.
what was that?
One of them is in Sin's Fortress. You...
I was gonna say one of them is Ornstein and Smell.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. Andrea, you're crying and sobbing about me skipping Blighttown completely. But consider this. I've been streaming Dark Souls for 3.5 hours. This is a Dark Souls speedrun to Ornstein and Smell.
Are you a Blighttown fan, Andrea?
This doesn't surprise me. This guy is not letting go. Thank fucking Jesus. Get off.
Andrea, Blighttown fan.
God, and you don't have the key to get to like New Londo, so you have to go the
Yeah.
longer way, huh?
To go back.
You have to get past the drakes without dying.
Yep. Yeah, the humanity sprites are all effects, sadly. But I also do think there's something very compelling about them being the only thing that's not fucked up. That's very powerful to me. Hey, can you not attack me, dude? Why are you under the ground? Something happened that he spawned under the ground, but it's fine.
Oh. That seems ideal.
Yeah, he's just like... Why are you down there, buddy? Why is he... Why is he, like, rotated on the Z-axis? Fail, that's, like, the least surprising thing you've said ever. Ow. I didn't even know they could bite.
Makes a pretty fun noise.
Bill Clinton? No, it's David Lynch. It's
Yeah.
the David Lynch negative thoughts post. Same guy. I feel like that's very, very insulting to David Lynch. And I know you're not a fan of his works. No, it's Michael. It's Slenderman's gay cousin, Michael. Okay, Brock.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about this reasoning.
Man, not even enough to level up. You could really just, like, skip a lot of Dark Souls, huh?
Yeah. A lot of it is just not that important. It's an interesting choice to be able to skip like 2 entire areas of the game.
Yeah. I would say that even if... I would say that's...
2.5.
Yeah, I'd say that's an interesting thing about it, even if there's, like, some... Like, it's kind of crusty, because it's old.
Like how you can skip 40% of... What am I saying? It's like how you can skip 60% of Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it a good game.
You can skip almost all of it if you don't care about which ending you get.
It's like how you can skip,
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
30% of Elden Ring if you don't do Randy's quest line.
30%.
Maybe more.
I almost skipped
that's a little
Raya
more.
Lucaria when I played normally.
Also, Thale's going to have a burger. Good, have a good burger, Thale.
Have a good burger. I want a
You guys
burger.
die in one hit, so I'm gonna go over here and explore this place.
One of these days, I'm gonna have a burger
I believe it.
with my own money that I made myself at my own job.
Yeah, you can complete Hollow Knight with a 11% completion if you really want to. This requires you to skip. You have to skip the dash for one thing.
Yeah, so it's not really.
Yeah, you
linked
also have.
to-
Don't you have to like grind bees for 40 hours?
Only for the true ending low percent.
Oh, okay.
Regular low percent is doable in like a regular amount of time. It just requires a bunch of weird skips.
I
Yeah,
don't
the only
know.
items you get are Vengeful Spirit, Mantis Claw, Dream Nail, and Crystal Heart. Everything else is skippable.
You
And,
grind bees for 40 hours because to get true ending in the game, you need to get Awoken Dream Nail to access the like true final boss. And to upgrade the Dream Nail, you have to get Dream Essence up to a certain amount, which you usually do by like fighting dream bosses and stuff. But to keep the percentage down, you have to use the extremely low drop chance of getting a Dream Essence from killing an enemy. And there is a spot in the game where you can get bees to spawn infinitely to the point that so many bees have spawned that they do not hurt you anymore.
Oh, huh.
And just like repeatedly kill them until you get lucky enough to have enough dream essence. And it's like, I don't think
That's-
it's one at a time. It's like two or three at a time, and you need like a thousand or something.
I hate these
'Cause you need-
custom. It's fucking Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk says it was a Googer.
It was a
It's fucking
googer.
face app Emmett Selk. Oh my god.
God.
Yeah, because you need
It was a
Yeah.
Googer.
you need 1,800 essence to get the true ending, and you can get
Yeah.
a few hundred of that from just like the little tree things.
I
Also,
do.
Yeah,
is the bees like a newer technique? Because the method I
Yeah.
knew was just grinding like the birds in that one room.
Yeah, it used to be the birds, but the bees I think is more like
It's faster.
I think it's faster. It's definitely easier because you just like stand in place and slash. You don't have to
Oh, yeah.
like go
Leave
in
the
and out
room
of a room.
constantly.
Yeah.
For 40 hours.
Andrea, this is a
It-
Remu Fumo table, which I don't think you saw earlier because I didn't see it. So I wanted you to see it. Yeah, there's also the chicken bag shield. I think I feel more confused, alone, and scared in this randomizer than I did in normal Dark Souls. I feel like that is...
I like that emoji on the Anomalocaris wall. That's you.
Yeah, that's me. This Donkey Kong, and these are very sort of... Is it pig? This is terrifying, yeah. Among the Among Us stairs.
Okay.
Can you find? We have a quest for this
Can you
dungeon,
find?
everyone.
Can you find? I don't know.
Oh.
Let's find out.
So.
We have the
Oh
law
god.
permit.
The fucking shield!
Oh my god.
The Remu. Frog's dying about the baseball. The baseball image to smash me, you strong motherfucker. Oh, these pots say so EP. So EP.
Oh, EP.
Oh my god.
I love these
Smiley
fucking Mountain Dew gamer Black Knight statues.
Razer Gaming gameplay.
Gameplay hint.
Gameplay.
What is that on the stairs?
I'm
It's Julie.
I'm
It's
transgender.
Julie Sus
I
Caesar.
see.
Thought it might have been Among Us.
Yeah, it's Among Us.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
that
there's
does
more
say
Among Us.
I'm transgender.
I love the way it's just perfectly.
I
on
hate
the
the fucking Adam Sandler mouths.
Adam Sandler says I'm transgender.
No.
Well, this is the true. This is the true trial of Sense Fortress.
What does that say? Staring
I think
directly
it's backwards.
at the arc after realizing Welder's Flash is a deep state lie to make people afraid to weld.
Afraid of welding.
Oh, it says that. Oh, yeah, it's normal direction there. Staring directly at the arc after realizing Welder's Flash is a deep state lie to make people afraid of welding.
Make this a new Syndicate poster.
Yeah.
What would you do if Adam Sandler came out as trans?
Probably wouldn't. I mean, there's plenty of. Do your Stripes, your house looks like this? With the swinging axes and everything?
Stripes, are you Sin? Are you the Sin of Sin's Fortress fame?
Oh, shit.
Okay, C has redeemed. Put an image on stream.
Nothing? You wouldn't forgive them?
If Sandler came out as trans. Alright.
Like, I want to know if it would lead to forgiveness.
It would not.
Would Adam Sandler come out as trans and like revisit some of the problematic stuff, or
The
come out as
trans-
trans and just like double down and be like, I'm trans and
That's-
it's fine?
The transgender community has forgiven Adam Sandler. This fucking pressure
Yes.
plate with the smiley face on it is really getting me. Hey. Step on me, you dude. It's fine. It's fine.
Walked right past the chest.
Mind. Wait, I did?
It was just in that room with the pressure plate.
But okay,
You were,
I feel
you were
like
so focused on the pressure plate you didn't see it.
They're really hard to see in this randomizer.
That's fair.
it feels like a misuse of the term based to say Adam Sandler comes out as trans mask as a stunt. I don't think that's based.
We did have an image redeemed, by the way. I don't know if it's taking
Oh,
that.
I didn't notice.
Finally, we have nice cock shadow. Finally, nice cock shadow is here.
Oh, I don't
Finally.
like this image. I'm compelled to put it up, but
You are legally obligated.
There is no choice. It's a high quality image.
Oh no!
Oh no.
This is terrifying.
You just got the Agent 47 wall.
Agent 47, I'm gonna measure your penis roll. And Shadow saying nice cock. The image is gonna be put up on stream in a moment. Echo's working on it. Our team is hard at work at putting those images up on stream right now. You, with a small donation of $100,000, you can make their lives a lot easier.
Yeah, please give me $100,000.
Well, you would have to put an image on
yeah, I'm
stream.
begging you. You have no idea how many problems I have right now that would be solved by $100,000.
Pretty
I think
much
we
all
all
of
Like
want
them.
immediate,
$100,000.
like immediate problems I have right fucking now, not like, oh, it would solve like my life in general.
Yeah. It would be like you buy a bagel,
It would let me
buy a burger.
immediately just like move out
Yeah.
Same,
into
same,
fucking
same.
anywhere. Yeah, I have like a dead.
Not to be too enthusiastic about it, but
Yes. We could split it. It's okay, Lexi. I could do it with 50K.
yeah, I think 50k each would be fine.
Hey, what about me? I'm the
Yeah.
streamer here. Fuck you.
I mean,
You're both very dear to me, but also, fuck
Are you-
you!
I thought you liked your roommates, Riley. You don't need to move out.
I do, but I
Okay,
also like
fine.
to have
33K
money.
each.
You know what?
Make it $200,000. How about?
I get all the sub money, that is not equivalent to $100,000. What is this fucking image? Oh, it's like a bunch of Elden Ring guys smiling?
Yeah.
Fucking selfish. Okay, okay.
I'm gonna go get some water because I'm coughing more because my throat is dry.
Yeah.
I'll be. I just accidentally bumped a key on my keyboard, and it is the key bound to muting myself in Discord, which has been so convenient to know like 3 hours ago.
Instead of having to manually do it.
Yeah, I've just been hovering my mouse over it.
Oh
This
my
way.
god.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Now, bear in mind, see, I didn't tell you to crop it because I wanted there to be less bosses. I just said crop it because they would all be too small to see on stream otherwise. Oh god, what are those skeletons spawn there, huh?
Yeah, pretty bad place for that guy to be.
Not a great place.
You got kind of owned? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I did, Frog. You really got me with that one. Feel good. Feel strong. My pants are a spirit Halloween.
Oh my god.
My pants are a spirit Halloween specifically when I'm hollowed.
I'm gonna go take some headache medicine. We're back.
Alright. Chat, how many tries do you think it's going to take me to beat Zen's Fortress? It's a Maget in the top left. Yeah. Anoma. I think there are too many images in this stream already, I would say. I would go as far to say that we have frankly reached as many images as we can possibly obtain. God damn it. It's because I try to rush it. I just need to take it slow, but it's annoying. Yeah, there's like a global cooldown. Yeah, you would have to like friend each other on Discord. Or like send it to Lexi, and Lexi can send it to me, or like Echo, and they can send it to Crew. Well, I think Twitch still has DMs, so one of you could just DM their Discord handle. Because you probably shouldn't just put it in the chat. Oh yeah, you're also. Wait, Fur, are you in the streaming Discord? You in the Discord? Oh Jesus, why are you here now? God damn it. The burn pit. This sucks. This sucks. Not a big fan of this one. These guys look like clown skeletons. No, okay, you're in the stream, you're in the, like, server for streaming, but are you in, like, the stream fans server? Yeah, I'll have to invite you, I think. I believe in you, Andrea. You can do it. Maybe doing some jumping jacks will help. Who knows? Well, these guys are really easy to make jump off a ledge. You get a lot of souls, but they're also fucking terrifying.
Hey, what's up? I've returned.
Hey, I
I've also, I've returned at the exact same time, apparently.
Wow.
Now, if I feel like I'm getting itchy and I need to cough, instead of muting my microphone and having a bad time, I could take a very small sip of water.
Yeah. That's
You
true.
see, I like your image.
Did you wait? I feel like we're getting the energy of the Dark Souls texture modding on the stream itself by just collecting all of these images.
Yeah. See. God.
Yeah, I'm not. This isn't a criticism. I'm merely making the observation. Hmm.
What's the, like, fastest route to finishing Sin's Fortress?
It's kind of just running through, right? You gotta go to like the border room.
Yeah.
You gotta go upstairs to the room where they put the boulders in, and then I think outside, right?
You have to like go
Yeah,
through
from
the
there, there's
hallway with the arrow traps.
the thing is, I think the only way to the end is past that skeleton that killed you the one time.
Yeah.
There
Is
might
no-
be an elevator you can take that bypasses that. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, but I think you need to unlock that elevator from the top.
Oh, yeah, you probably have to kill the skeleton, which, I mean, on the bright side, the skeleton is stuck.
Yeah, but it's still very difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
You humming about.
Hmm. Hmm. No,
No?
I'm not okay. But sometimes it's okay to not be okay.
Damn, real shit.
But only sometimes.
Oh no. Not in this instance?
It's day 9.
Oh yeah.
I've been sick for so long. I'm tired. I want to go back to work. You know it's bad when you want to go back to work.
Yeah. Why are these snake guys just giving me so much trouble now? Like, the first time I went in, one of the snake guys just ran out and brought me alone, which was great. And now they just stay at the back the whole time.
Yeah, there's a specific way to bait them. Yeah.
Ugh.
I usually just like pull. I go until I'm pulling the middle one, and then I just run out with the darts.
There's
'Cause the
no
darts
middle
will kill him
one.
if you just run him
It's
back.
both on the sides.
In my experience, one of them like runs to the middle to go after you if you
Yeah,
like
normally.
go in the middle, and then because I always try to just bait him into the darts and then run across the button. Okay, maybe not.
Yep, there we go. Well, I whipped the dots, but there's only one of them now.
Yeah, I don't know. I did it enough times to like. Just had the nuance. Yeah,
Oh,
okay. I feel like there's.
gameplay hint. That's where it says that.
Oh yeah, did you not see where I was referencing that?
No, no idea.
Yeah, I feel like there's a level of like energy in this chat room that tonight. Like,
Hmm.
Katz was going goblin mode. Got Frog over here. I don't know. Did I curse us with the with? Oh,
See, when the clown skeleton comes onto that bridge, I'm just kind of fucked.
You probably just have to run back the other way and hope that the, like, pendulum's taken off.
Yeah, it's just like annoying and
Yeah.
bad.
going goblin mode is important. I just feel like the amount of goblin mode today is more than usual. Maybe I haven't been here for a while. Maybe I'm just
You haven't, but also this.
sensitized to it.
I think it is also the fact that there are a lot of people in the stream, relatively, though it is dying down now because the stream is reaching 4 hours. Uh, and also, it is like a stream that feels very built for that. What the fuck does this say? Any kind of any meal
Meat
is
is food of any meat is food of any kind. Deer is any large mammal.
Yeah, a
I
deer is
don't, I
a
don't know what the
much
green
more-
one is.
So that skeleton is on that upper bridge at the start, and sometimes it gets knocked. Yeah, so it gets knocked off with the axes, and sometimes it lands on this bridge. Sometimes it doesn't. This stream has been going on a bit. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. Gotta be honest. Really, you could really say I'm feeling it.
In a good way or a bad way?
I don't
Ooh.
know. I'm just thinking
That's Dark
about
Souls.
how much work is there to get to Ornstein and Smooth.
Well, you have to beat all of Sin's Fortress and all of Anor Londo.
I guess you could say, Riley, you're feeling like Shulk.
What does that mean?
It's like how Shulk is really feeling it, but it's Shulk because it's she, because you're she, her.
Oh, okay.
Um, uh, I'm funny.
Take that
Yeah,
one
nice
back to
joke.
the drawing board, maybe.
That was a good joke. I'm not gonna lie.
Bit-
I'm doing a pretty good job.
Gonna be honest, bit of a stinker, that one.
Yes, you know, every
Sorry.
good joke is a stinker, a solid fart, you know? You
Yeah,
can't
I don't-
really-
Echo does like
I don't think
fart
that's
jokes.
true.
Always okay. Is okay. That's a 7 out of 10. Can't believe this. I look. If we're going by effort, I clearly put a lot of effort into that bit.
I hate
Yeah.
how fandom.com is like a recurring topic in these streams.
It's because it's a recurring topic in existence.
It's impossible to avoid fandom.com, but like, I want to.
We have been talking about it a bit lately because we were talking about game facts the other day.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the games I play need a game fact.
And then I rely heavily on looking at the La Mulana wiki when you're playing La Mulana, and it's
It's a
an
fandom
awful,
wiki.
awful wiki because it's on fandom.
Isn't there a fandom wrapper that somebody made that's like lets you view fandom wikis in like a different like through somebody's website wrapper? I remember seeing someone
that
post that
sounds nice.
somewhere.
Yeah, I
I
remember.
think it was like Sky posted it or something.
Yeah, it was
I
a
have-
bit ago.
I have like 9, I think, uBlock filters just for fandom to make it a vaguely tolerable website to use.
Yeah. I downloaded like an ad blocker on an ad block like browser on my phone because the app that I use to read comics sometimes doesn't have like what I'm looking for. So I have to go to a fucking manga site and like the manga sites are fine if you don't use them on like Chrome on the phone where there's no ad block and
Yeah, you kind of just shouldn't ever use mobile Chrome or regular Chrome.
yeah, well, I was too lazy to get another browser.
Well, download Firefox. Oh boy, 11 damage.
Does Firefox have an ad blocker, like a good
Yes.
one on the phone? Okay.
Yes, uBlock Origin exists on phone. It's great.
I just downloaded an ad block browser because I was like, I'm just going to use this for comics, really.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Mostly what I use Chrome for is like, there's a couple pages that I just have open at all times, so I open the app and go to that tab if I want it.
Fair, but also every stream I have to show for Firefox.
Yeah.
Which I mean, everyone should be using it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's funny, the like Chrome Firefox thing went back and forth, and now it's just Firefox, I guess, wins.
Yeah.
There's like a period of time where Firefox just sucked ass. It was just really
Yeah.
bad. Not for any like privacy reasons. It was just bad to use.
Yeah. But it became good to use again a lot sooner than people think.
Yeah, for sure. which was probably a long time ago. Because
Oh, I never stopped. I never switched to Chrome. I never stopped using Firefox, and I feel so vindicated in that.
I mean, I never switched to Chrome on like the computer, but I switched to like a Chromium browser.
Oh yeah.
I just found like a browser that had a like UI that I liked, basically. And now I have like 30 tabs open on it, so if I switch to Firefox, that's too much work. So at some point, I'm gonna lose all my tabs, and then I'll probably switch browsers. Every tab seems really important until you lose all of them and you can't remember what any of them are. And then that means it wasn't that important, was it?
I try not to keep more than like 6 tabs open at a time, just to be sure.
Who would you trust more, yourself or a troll behind a keyboard?
Troll.
That's it, Freddy's Mike Wazowski.
I would trust the troll.
Oh, that's good. I
Oh,
love that.
that's really appropriate. Like cut into the stone and it's just no texture underneath.
Lanky mode. I need to get this bonfire. Oh
You
my
know, a
God.
fun fact: when I
It's insane clown posse.
when I first played through Dark Souls 1, I didn't know this bonfire existed. I thought you had to do all of Sense Fortress in one go, and I did.
Yeah.
Chilling.
I looked this up. I would not have done that shit.
I
Or,
tried
like-
not to. I tried not to look anything up when I was going through Dark Souls 1, and
Oh, yeah.
caused some pain.
I barely got through Sense Fortress knowing about this bonfire. I was like, man, I hated the first half of Sense Fortress so much. The like getting to this point. After this point, it's like fine. You're kind of locked in, so that kind of feels weird. But
What is up with the sky? Hold on.
Hmm? Oh, you know, normal things.
yeah, it's just like
Huh.
night sky.
Just like it's just like the dark side of New Londo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind
that
of like
it?
Dark Souls 3, but like early.
Is that a naked Second Life lady?
It might be.
There's also Fries and Insane Clown Posse. God, that sky is pretty something.
I kind of like it, honestly.
yeah, it's like a solid vibe. That's a My Little Pony, isn't it?
This anime character? No. Oh, you
I
got
see, like-
Creature's Curse! That was the plan, to give you Amulet. Then you got Creature's Curse. Oh, fuck.
Creature's Curse.
Creature's Curse. The skin's yellow just looked like a My Little Pony yellow to me.
Hmm.
I still never saw that new Higurashi they made. Don't know if it was good.
God, the fucking texture on the Iron Golem is really funny. Oh, cool.
See ya.
I'm not fucking human, so I can't get to summon. Ugh, I'm gonna probably die this one. Oh shit, it's Mamizo! Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you, Mamizo, for your support.
Wait, is that
Oh,
Bowser?
Oh, there's a pig. There's a Bowser
That's
pig.
Bowser.
Ow. Is this blocking the way to the Iron Golem? I don't need to be up here. I don't need to be
I
up
don't
here
think
to go to
so.
the Iron
This
Golem.
is-
It's the wrong way.
This is somewhere else entirely.
I'm leaving.
That's like killing the guy who throws stuff at you, I think, up there.
Yeah. Who, of course, was not throwing anything at you because pig.
Hey, Iron Golem.
Hey, blood red iron golem.
Oh, Jesus. I don't remember this fight at all.
You hit its
Um,
legs until it falls over. I don't remember the rest.
Yeah, don't get knocked off. This fight is like all positioning.
Yeah.
It's not like the hardest
Like
move set, but it's so easy to just fall off the edge or get knocked off.
its moves are pretty clearly telegraphed.
Yeah.
It's just like stumbling.
Yeah, if you hit its legs a lot while it's stumbling, it falls over.
Oh shit.
If you do that while it's still on the narrow bridge at the beginning, it can fall off for instant kill.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, fuck.
Ow! You know what? Maybe I can
God.
deserve that.
Hit him. Yeah, smack him legs.
This is really easy.
Yeah,
was
Iron
like-
Golem's one of the easiest bosses.
I
honestly.
remember
I-
when I first played through Dark Souls having a huge, horrible time with this boss.
Yeah. If you're between his legs, there is a chance that he reaches his arm under, grabs you, and just throws you off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, one time you backed off here, I saw him do it. So like you like
Mhm.
avoided the one time. But yeah, that killed me a few times the first time I played. It's just
Streamer.
like him throwing me off the edge.
If you're gonna curse me to do Dark Sign again, I'm gonna quit this. Oh no. Fuck. I gotta take a screenshot of
think-
Amazon corridor.
I think we should honestly have a rule against repeat curses, because that's no fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate these blue demons.
Also, that is...
They look like
Probably-
fucking CO from Kill 6 Billion Demons. Oh
The
god.
sky. It's changed. Into
It's changed to Kermit.
This is a Kermit.
Oh, beautiful.
Drink tea.
That
and
cat on the roofs. Ah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Doors are made
Skeleton.
out of game theory.
What's Kermit saying? Is my first question.
No. I think it's a... I hate the Muppets. I need to go and take a fucking picture of Mammy's card.
Yeah, I feel like
So one of you guys want...
It
Can
seems
someone
like-
in the chat take a screenshot of Mammy's corridor? Because I'm like... It's like a whole thing.
the
Here.
like future knowledge to have for like Dark Souls texture randomizer is you need to design your images like playing cards where like you can read them rotated.
I screen capped it. I put it in the overlay chat.
Thanks. We're not putting this on the stream.
Yeah, this is just saved for posterity.
This is just to like send to people.
Yeah, but I capped it from Discord without the overlay covering it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you have to redeem images to put them up on screen.
Oh, it's Soul's Dark Secret. That's the game theory video.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Lexi,
No, I had
Fucking-
never seen someone do. I had never seen someone do a chaos.
can I
before.
even do that?
You
Oh, I
should be able
can.
to, right?
Yeah, I can. Dash roll back step. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what is it doing? Oh, there it goes.
You
How
know
do
what?
you
This has
dash
had the
with
effect.
like the D-pad?
This has
It's
had the
like
effect
claw
of
grip.
making my dodge roll not function.
Wait, really?
Why has it done that?
Wait, it doesn't work.
Let me make it this, maybe something else. Oh no, I was just hitting it wrong. Oh god, that's so... Like, see, I hate you.
I'm sorry. I had to. I have started the countdown. It only lasts 30 minutes.
I was trying to sprint. Draconessus.
Oh.
She's here.
Forgot that your character was named Cheese Whiz.
This lady's armor is made out of fries. Oh, this is the Gary that says Wednesday dies.
Do you at least appreciate that I made it rhyme?
I do appreciate that, Lexi.
Oh
It's Mario entering Animal now. That's me. I hope the princess make lots of spaghetti.
Well, you are going to visit the princess.
It's true.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Jeez, gargoyle return.
What? Hey, don't run away from me, bitch. The fucking brick texture on these on this roof.
That's actually really good.
What is that on the wall? It's like a really
Live
angry
slug reaction.
a hog. It's a bison
Oh.
and Teletubbies in like GTA.
Teletubbies.
There are so many textures in Anor Londo. This is like overstimulation.
Oh yeah, that's our final goal. I heard you don't like bikers. I fucking hate you. Fuck you.
Beans.
I would
More
go to Wall Street
beans.
if this was the stock, this was the stock, this was the stock, this was the market.
I agree.
I do see those beans.
A lot of beans in this.
I have to go up this way, right?
Yeah, you have to go all the way across here and down the other side. I'm not sure how to feel about the stained glass texture. Is that beans?
It is definitely 100% beans.
Because it looks kind of like raw meat.
It is definitely beans, but I don't blame you for that association. Well, wonderful. This is just great.
Oh
Are
boy.
beans really just the raw meat of the plant kingdom?
You know,
True.
fair.
True shit. Currency combo attack. We got another image.
Another image.
Another fucking image.
You're really trying to slut this shit up, huh?
Fru says, I do not encourage this. I did not sign up for this.
I don't know. I saw Prue and C combo attack, so I feel like who am I supposed to believe?
It's a hashtag demo.
I think that was a classic. I think that was a classic offset hand incident. Except
You should probably talk to the therapist. Son smoking a fat blunt. You know what? After this, yeah. This metal is made out of pizza. The pizza metal. God, I
Pizza
love the
metal.
Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna leave for a bit. This officer down on those Gordon.
officer down trim.
I also wish the nose machine wasn't broken. C being so generous. Ow.
see spending all of its score points on images. If I spend any more points, I will no longer have enough to afford score.
Yeah, Chaos is a lot. For a reason.
Chaos Cast is really expensive for good reason, but I had never seen anyone buy it, and I really wanted to see it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also, I thought of buttons that, and this is a game where there are actually like funny buttons to switch.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you gonna do with Return? What are you gonna do with like Chaos on like Zork Nemesis?
You'd swap
Yeah.
right click and left click.
And also,
Well, I think
I wouldn't want to do it on La Mulana because that feels mean.
no, I think it's fine on La Milana. It's fine here.
guess.
It's fine on La Milana. Oh my god, that came through, didn't it?
Tiny bit, yeah.
Very vaguely. I don't know what it was.
It was
okay.
Is it like a burp? Okay.
Very mighty burp. Yes.
It was kind of a
very
vague
extended.
rumbling when it came through, so.
Okay. It was very crunchy on my end.
Oh
let
my
me tell you.
god. I need
Yeah,
a
just
ranged
hit him.
attack.
Don't run towards him. Just
I
hit him.
like how purple the chandelier is.
I need shield. I need a shield. That's what I need.
I mean, you have shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, this part of Anor Londo kind of sucks.
This part of
There you go.
Anor Londo. Yeah, definitely just this part.
Yeah, nothing
I
else
always
bad
found-
happens in Anor Londo with like
Yeah,
say
I found
some
this
Black
part of
Knights.
Anor Londo like the easiest one. You can just run past most of it.
Still very narrow in a game that has somewhat, janky controls and camera.
Yeah, but it's not the nightmare building that comes right before Ornstein and Smo. It's a fucking nightmare.
That's
It's
fair.
full of awful
I'm
shit.
not
I
a
mean,
big
the
fan of
worst-
that one.
I mean, it is a very well-known thing, but like the worst part of Anor Londo is the snipers on the balcony.
Yeah. That was what made me stop playing Dark Souls for like months when I was playing the very first playthrough of the game.
Which is why I think it's extremely funny when in Dark Souls 3 you find Anor Londo again after going past like 3 times as many Silver Knights up on balconies.
Yeah. Hey, do you see that thing down there? This Nishijo character saying, that fish, that fish.
Yeah. I like the cats up on the roof of the
Yeah.
meeting room.
Yeah, the cats are my favorite. I don't know. I don't feel like I had much trouble with the rafters or like the snipers in this game. Maybe it's just because, I'm like I play platformers. I'm a little
think I
light on
did-
my feet.
I think I did okay with the rafters, but I had so much trouble with the snipers.
I just had trouble with
Oh my god, the big bear. I didn't even notice the big bear.
Yeah.
finding where to go here, like this little path. Fuck you, from
Yeah, this is just mean.
John-
That this is the
John
only
Dark
way to
Souls.
progress.
You put this fucking looks like it kills you ass sloped thing that you have to run up.
I love how much like the text perfectly ends up on like the edges of things.
Yeah.
So you just have these balconies that say live slow reaction across them.
It's a sort of jerker meme that is like way too small to read.
Yeah. But it's like the building before Ornstein and Smo, the area right before the snipers, I think I had trouble with.
Mm.
And then Ornstein and Smo themselves more than anything else. Fuck that boss.
I honestly had so much trouble with the room immediately before Ornstein and Smell, like the big cathedral area.
Yeah, it's a bad room.
Oh yeah, I have never in my life killed something in that room.
Yeah, like the big like the giant knights. I don't think I killed any of them in my first playthrough.
Yeah, I run past everything and just go in the
Yeah.
boss arena and die.
That actually makes me remember something I was going to bring up earlier, which is that almost every FromSoft game I have bounced off of like 3 times before I have been able to like get through it. Like Dark Souls 1, I think it was my 4th playthrough where I actually like got past the early stages of the game and finished it. Dark Souls 2, I played right after finishing Dark Souls 1 and just got through it. Dark Souls 3, I bounced off of so many times because like Dark Souls 3 is hard and getting into it from the other Dark Souls games is even harder.
Mm-hmm.
Sekiro I bounced off of so many times because again it's a very, very different game from the rest and also really hard.
I think we have enough images. I still don't even know what this last image says, but I don't want to Alt-Tab because I feel like if I hit Alt-Tab, my game will take that as an input and then I'll jump off these ledges that I just finally managed to make progress on.
Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
Yeah.
Elden Ring I didn't bounce off of.
I
Honestly,
bounced off of Dark Souls 1 like 2 or 3 times.
It's
And then I
probably the
wrote
hardest
all of
game.
the
I think 1 is the hardest game in the series to get into.
kinda, yeah. I bounced off it like 2 or 3 times and was just like, I don't like any of these fucking games. And then I played Sekiro and loved it just like first try. Went back, played Dark Souls 1, went, this game sucks, but like I get it now. And then I think I just played Dark Souls 3 first try, and I bounced off Bloodborne like twice now.
I Dark Souls
Can't
3.
do it.
I bounced off Dark Souls 3 like so hard, and like I remember distinctly thinking this is the worst game in the series. Why did they think anybody would ever be able to play this? I hate this so much, and now it's my favorite Dark Souls game.
Yeah, I think it's funny because like Dark Souls was like fucking impossible for me, and then after Sekiro, I went back to Dark Souls. I was like, okay, I get that like this game isn't Sekiro. I just like cheese the Drake sword using Google, and then use that to kind of breeze my way into having a fully
Okay.
upgraded Zweihander.
Google didn't tell you about the Drake sword. I did. I told you about the Drake sword.
I feel like Google told me about it. I remember
Maybe.
looking on the wiki for like how it worked.
Maybe, but I definitely did tell you about how there was a dragon who you can go down into the tree and then cut off his tail, and then you get a sword.
Oh yeah, no. I mean the Drake sword, not the dragon
okay.
great sword. That was you. That one's
Yeah, the Drake sword is the Hellkite Drake's tail.
Right.
Yeah, you hit the Drake like fucking 40 times in the tail
Oh,
with the bow.
yeah.
And
Right.
I used a crossbow. I couldn't aim. I stood myself in the correct position so that the bolt would hit, and then I just did not touch any analog stick for a very long time. But yeah, I got like the Dragon Greatsword with Riley's advice, and then fully upgraded the Zweihander because having an Ultra Greatsword and a lot of strength makes Dark Souls 1 easy, actually. And then, you go.
I was going to respond to Frog. The funny thing is, I do love Dark Souls 3 and think both the others are kind of butt cheeks, but
It's funny, my first thought with Dark Souls 3, more than any other of the FromSoft games I played, is I played the first level of Dark Souls 3, one-shot the first boss, and went, oh, is this game just easy? And then I got to like the second boss and I one-shot it, and I was like, I think this game is just easy.
yeah,
And then
I
by
did
the
Dark.
time I
I
got
did.
to
Oh, sorry.
by the time I got to the end, it was a fucking nightmare. Because I was using Ultra Greatswords, of course. And Dark Souls 3 hates you and wants you to die if you use UGSs.
Oh, our Ultra Great Sword's not good in Dark Souls 3.
Great swords are like absurdly good in Dark Souls 3, and Ultra Great Swords are just slow enough that every single boss will just murder you.
That makes sense because all the bosses are so much faster than in other games.
Yeah, I spent like hours on the Brothers with UGS my first playthrough, and then I was like trading off with my brother who was like at that point, and we got to the Brothers, and like he died to them. I picked it up, and we had like a normal great sword, and I was like, okay, well, like I died a lot to these guys, but so I'm not just gonna like come in and win this for you, but it's whatever. And then I just killed them first try because
God.
learning the moveset for UGS and then switching to Greatsword is like, oh, this is how the game is meant to be fucking played with a faster weapon.
I played through so much of Dark Souls 3 with like the Frost Rapier that you get from one of the Outrider Knights. And
Oh
it
yeah.
sucks. It sucks because Frost isn't very good in Dark Souls 3. They made it so much better in Elden Ring, but I found a way to make it good because I was using Frost weapons and Pyromancy, and Frost does like sort of a lesser version of the bleed, like the bleed buildup where it just does like a stack of damage. But the thing is, it has a hidden property where if an enemy is frostbitten and you hit them with fire, it instantly resets the frost gauge and you can do it again. So I kind of just had a rhythm where I hit enemies with frost, throw a fireball at them, and then do it again, and that was actually really fun to play with.
Oh yeah. DS3 was like my experience would probably be different with like a greatsword or a faster weapon because DS3 wants you to do that.
See,
But
I
with
have
UGS, it's really just like the like bishop boss. What's his name? The guy
Pontiff
in
Solomon?
Pontiff Solomon.
yeah. Pontiff Sylvan is like my least favorite FromSoft boss that I've played.
Pontiff Sylvan's in a weird place for me because he is where I stopped playing my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I could not do anything about him, and I got super frustrated. But then, like, on the playthrough where I actually finished the game, I ended up liking the boss a lot because it was the point where I kind of figured out what Dark Souls 3 is like asking of you.
Pontiff Sylvan with like the slowest weapon in the game is
Oh yeah,
entirely an exercise in I need good RNG so that he consistently does enough of the attacks that I can deal with.
yeah,
Um,
and especially like when he summons his stand.
like the thing that I hate the most in any FromSoft game is a boss who feels like a lot of them are like normal. Where like, oh, okay, there's like one or two attacks they have that I don't really know how to deal with. And if I have to fight them so much that I get a run without those attacks before I get a way to deal with them, that feels bad.
Yeah,
Because I just got lucky. And Pontiff Sylvan was like so heavy on that like I didn't feel like I had a way to deal with his attacks. I just
yeah.
was like grinding to get lucky.
That
And
was
That's
kinda
100%. That's where I got
trash.
stuck on my first playthrough.
That was kind of how I felt
Yeah.
about Dragon Slayer armor. I had a really bad time with Dragon
Mhm.
Slayer armor.
Yeah,
That's-
Pontiff on
yeah.
Pontiff
I just
on like
kept
my
falling
good
off, so.
playthrough. I think it was. I don't know if I had the Frost Rapier yet. I don't know if you could have that before Pontiff, but I think I had like a sort of a lighter weight weapon and just focused on dodging all over the place.
Yeah.
It's Sullivan is the boss that first asks you to learn how to dodge like an 8-hit combo.
Yeah. Dragon Slayer armor I liked because it was like a much more slow. It felt like a more one-to-one. Like I was a slow, heavy person.
See,
Armor's a slow, heavy person.
I was
I also
using a
think Dragon
great
Slayer armor's
hammer.
cool.
I was using a great hammer, and most of the time I died by falling off, which always feels bad.
Oh yeah.
And it was just like
Oh yeah.
I didn't know there was a summon until had spent like an hour or two just like fucking grinding away at it, and it was just like I had a miserable time.
Yeah.
I don't think I used the summon.
Yeah, I don't think the
I
summon is
didn't. I don't think
necessary
I.
for it, but I just had it.
I think I
I
only
think
use. I used.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I think Dark Souls 3 is the one where I didn't really use any summons because I tried one and it just like doubled their health, and I was like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing this.
I used one summon in all of Dark Souls 3, and that was summoning Gale against the Demon Prince, because I got so sick of the Demon Prince fight after losing it like 50 times.
Yeah, is
Like-
that the
It's
that's the lava one? Wait.
no, it's the one in it's the first one in the Ring City. You said you didn't do the
Oh.
Ring City, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
'Cause it like makes you fight like two like big demons at once that each have like different attack patterns and sort of like tag out which one is doing like active attacks and stuff. And then when you beat one, the other one transforms into the Demon Prince, which is even stronger. It's like a whole thing you have to do.
Okay.
It's like you have to fight 3 bosses basically, and if they're all focusing on you, it's extremely hard. Oh, it's super cool. It's one of the most I think one of the most visually impressive fights, and the whole thing is taking place in like the ruins of Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine, which is kind of cool.
I like I haven't fought like a lot of the DLC bosses, but I did really like in DS3. I really like the Dancer.
Oh, Dancer is one of my favorite boss designs in the entire series.
I had a lot of fun with
It's a
that.
good fight too.
Okay, so I'm looking at Frog's top 5, and the only one I have fought is Pontiff out of those.
Yeah.
That is the only FromSoft
Wait,
boss
how
out of
did
those I have
How
fought.
did you not fight? How did you not fight Morgoth?
Morgoth's like the fucking blood guy, right?
No,
No.
other one.
Mor-
They're twins.
Morgoth's
That's the
Oh,
other
Morgoth's the guy.
Morgoth's-
Morgoth's the guy you fight in the capital.
Okay, yeah. Morgoth's the refight.
Yeah.
Morgoth's fine.
one. I like
I didn't
Morgoth.
really.
The thing is that I only
Moog, okay, yeah.
The thing is that I only fought the dancer one. Like I didn't fight the dancer that many times, and so I had a good time with her because like I got the hang of her, and then I killed her, and it was like a good. I was like, man, that fight had
Yeah.
a really good rhythm to it. Like, that felt like a very
Also,
fun fight.
I just love the aesthetic of the fight, where it's just like the music combined with like the loud like footsteps that she has as she just like slowly stalks around. It's very cool.
That was like one of my least favorite Dark Souls 3 fights, is the dancer.
Hmm.
Because that's what we're talking about. I don't know.
Oh, that's one of my
Yeah.
favorite fights in the base game, personally.
It was like there was something about the rhythm of it that felt very off to me, and I just had a lot of trouble like adapting to it, so it just ended up being a
That's
little
fair, yeah.
frustrating. I don't think it's like a bad fight.
Yeah.
It's also the way that it introduces you to that fight. I think is bullshit.
Yeah.
Don't do that to me.
My 3 favorite fights in Dark Souls 3, I think, are all from the DLC. It's like Midir, Gale, and Sister Frida.
This is bad. Having a bad time. This is about the same problem that I had with Analondo when I was playing through Dark Souls for the first time.
Yeah, that's Analondo. Ring City is so good. Ring City might be the high point of all of Dark Souls.
Um, I'm trying to think of like best from soft bosses to me, and like
We've
I think
reached that
Genichiro is
point.
probably one of the best from soft bosses. Like
I
he's not by far like the hardest or most impressive fight in Sekiro, but he's kind of like the point where Sekiro clicks as like a game, I feel.
also I don't know, from my money, the most satisfying boss in Sekiro is the final boss, the like normal final boss, not the demon thing.
Ishin, yeah.
Because like the payoff of fighting Genichiro again, followed by this dude who's like a really good final exam for the game, I think.
Yeah. I enjoy how
is-
Ishin is just a guy who is just really good at swords.
There's like a bunch of moves that are like there's a move that like the only way I figured out how to deal with it was to run away. There's like jumping and dealing with
Yeah.
stabs and flurries and
I kept getting
it's just kind of
overwhelmed. I kept getting overwhelmed during the second phase. Is why I never beat Ishin.
yeah. And
'Cause it's
that's
like
fair.
it's really hard to figure out how to do. It's mostly learning the moves was what I struggled so much with. Like in the second, because like it's the fact that you have to beat Genichiro, beat Ishin's first phase, which is already hard, and then he pulls out a new weapon with like a new move set and like a lot of different things he can do, and I could not keep it all straight in my head.
Yeah. Um
The funny armor guy is very good.
Funny armor guy's good, but he's one of those that's like good the first time, I think.
Yeah,
Um
I mean, the fight is pretty much just a very funny joke.
How many times? I wish I could just like no clip right now. Because I just want to do
Yeah.
Ornstein and Smooth. I don't want
I
to
want to
do
play through.
the
I
pre.
kind of want to play through. I kind of want to play through Sekiro again. I really like Sekiro.
Yeah, me too. Every time I try to play through Sekiro again, I try to like randomize it, and I think the
Mhm.
game is just better played normally, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that funny to
It feels like
randomize.
it feels like a weird game to randomize.
I think if you like play Sekiro a lot, it's probably a lot more fun if you're just like, hey, I'm just gonna do a funny randomizer. But like for me, where it's just like a game to return to, probably not.
It was one of my favorite FromSoft games, just more so than just it's like a really good and fun game, but also because it's just like doing something different from all the other FromSoft games, which I respect a lot.
Yeah. My backlog is also massive
Oh
and
yeah,
shake. There are games that I want to play like in streaming, and my life's been a mess, so I've just
Yeah.
not streamed.
Well,
Riley streams now and
Oh.
is more of a streamer than I am, which is exciting.
he has redeemed one last image.
Do you mean that because I have just been doing more streaming, or like as a person?
Oh, yeah, that's completely fair, Frog. If it was advertised to you as just a stealth game, that's extremely inaccurate.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before. It's like the stealth mechanics in Sekiro are entirely like augments to the Dark Souls mechanic of you can run past enemies. That's the only
Yeah.
thing they're there for, I think.
They're there for running past enemies and like getting the drop on enemies to get like they're part of the strategy of the fights rather than like an alternative to the fights.
Yeah. It's like instead of like getting a different RPG build or something to make a fight easier, you can approach it stealthily in the beginning to like
It's just
clear
a
out
tool.
an enemy.
I'm going to
And,
give
like,
this one more attempt.
Like how you can use stealth to like if there's like a tough like mini boss, you eliminate all the other like enemies around first and then try to backstab the mini boss. That's
Yeah,
most of what I
but-
use stealth for because I'm gonna be honest, I was really bad at fighting the mini bosses in Sekiro because I was not willing to actually learn what they do because they're only mini bosses.
Yeah, there's like one thing that I remember specifically skipping like very pointedly, which was right before you fight Ishin, there is a double mini boss where two of like the regular mini boss guys come at you as you like walk out. It's like right after a checkpoint too. And I was
Hmm.
like,
I think I vaguely remember that.
famously,
And I'm pretty sure I ran away.
yeah, famously Echo doesn't like double boss fights, and I saw them, and I saw like the like thing I could run out on right to the left instead of running
Yeah.
towards them, and I was like, I bet I can just not do this.
I struggled so much to navigate my way around the castle at the end of the game that I accidentally ran all the way to like the bonus boss instead of the final boss. I just got destroyed. Like the demon or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I could not make any progress in that fight. Not that I tried very hard.
God, you know what I should
Yeah,
have
if
as
I
my
play Sekiro again, I'd probably go for like
God. Hey, I know what I want to.
sick.
I don't know how I would do this because I don't know how like I would do this in OBS, but I want it to be when I stop streaming. When I do the like I want to fade out into black, and then to do the just like Gru's like it, just how Gru's like it, and then the stream
that-
ends.
Oh
That
yeah.
would be really good. Oh, I also really love the Nameless King fight in Dark Souls 3. I kind of forgot about that whole area, but Nameless King was one of my favorite fights, not in the DLC. I didn't think King of the King of the Storm part was that fun, but the second phase was excellent.
Which one was Nameless King? I'm trying to
It's the
remember.
one in the Dragon Peak place where it's just the dude who's like on a dragon and then you kill the dragon and then
I have a mug
he's
with this on it.
just kind of a guy with a big spear.
Googling this.
11 damage. All right, that's the fucking stream. I'll come back to this next year. Next Halloween, I'll come and beat this.
Sensible. Fading out of like Garfield's death.
Yeah. Well, I failed. I failed my speedrun, everyone. But isn't that the scariest thing of all? Failure.
Yeah. Yeah. The arena for Nameless King is cool. Like the presentation of like Nameless King kind of being the quintessential big scary Dark Souls guy who slowly walks at you.
I'm trying to access it, but my internet. Why is my internet doing this? I'm not downloading anything.
Who the fuck is Nameless King again?
Come on.
The guy in the Dragon Peak who rides a dragon.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
you fight him like on top of like some clouds.
Yeah, I was doing a side quest and it made me so mad because I accidentally triggered him.
Oh yeah, because you like rang the bell or whatever.
Yeah, and I did it, but it was immensely frustrating, and I had a very bad time with it.
I don't remember this boss at all.
It's in a
Which one,
completely
Nameless King?
optional area,
Is-
so it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. He's in an
Is
area,
it optional?
an
Okay.
optional area that
I
is in
didn't
fact
really
really
do a
hard.
lot of optional stuff in
It's-
DS3.
It's an optional area that's also really hard to find if you don't know about it, because you have to go to one specific place in the world that is only like vaguely indicated and use a specific gesture that you have to find in a different part of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the
Oh,
chaos
yeah,
chaos
absolutely
timer just
didn't
ran
do
out,
it.
except you're done. So
Yeah.
There's also that optional boss. It's like a Bloodborne boss, right? I forget what it's called. But it's like the I think it's the Seath the Scaleless reference.
Yeah, what's that guy? Like the king. Osiris, the consumed king.
Yeah. I found that guy really
Yeah,
easy.
I found that one of the hardest fights in the game.
See, I
I
beat him
went to
in
that
like
when I
two,
was like playing.
1 to 2 tries.
I could
when I-
not get the hang of his
Sorry,
second
Echo,
phase where
what
he
you
just
said?
starts running at you. Oh yeah, sorry.
When I was playing DS3 with like my brother, like the time when I like one shot shit, we like went to the side to go do Osiris and can't do it. Can't do it. Fuck
Yeah.
that boss.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
It's
Too
really
fast.
funny that I had
Once more.
I had a miserable time on Dragon Slayer armor because I kept getting knocked off edges and blasted with beams, and then I go to Osiris, and it was easy. I had killed him in 1 to 2 tries, and then
I
when
had so
I
much
told
trouble with
Brew
him.
about that, Brew was like,
It's
"God,"
probably just
because Catherine had a miserable time with that boss.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Dark Souls 3. It's like nobody has trouble with the same bosses in Dark Souls 3, I feel, except for a few that are obviously super hard.
Bro, I don't know how I feel about that terminology.
Like I know Champion Gundyr is
Moody
like
blasted by dragons.
like Champion Gundyr I know is like famously like really hard, but I beat Champion Gundyr on like my 3rd try.
I also didn't find Champion Gundy that hard.
It was one of the most fun fights. I just beat it surprisingly fast.
Okay. Thank you all for coming to this great Halloween stream. It was very fun, and
Thank you for coming to this FromSoft Games podcast.
yeah, it was very.
Yeah.
It was good. We got a lot of viewers, and it was nice to stream with Echo again, and it was nice to see
got-
everyone pop by.
And it was nice to show off my new microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good microphone.
This is a stream where I talked a lot.
Okay.
I'm glad I had a good microphone for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Wish
nice-
I had a good voice for this
Okay.
one.
Which one from?
There we go.
Oh, Sister Frida.
Anyway, I never want to look at Dark Souls 1. I don't want to look at Dark Souls 1 for exactly 365 days. Until this day comes again, I do not want to perceive this video game.
That's going to be so much fun when you have to jump back. We'd have to jump back into it, and you're already in Anne Orlando.
Yeah. But then I'll be full of gamer energy.
Super struggled with Gale too, but like a fun kind of struggle. You arrived just in time for the stream to be turned off.
Hey, Brady. You arrived just in time to not get a migraine. Because
Stripes, are you sure about that year?
until 2013.
I'll see you all in 18,000 years.
See you then. Goodbye for now.
Mark your calendars.
See you then.